Keep breathing. Ridicule is not to protest, but to over-protest. Steal the identity of a fat person. Repeat to yourself, I am perfect, I am perfect, I am perfect. Where time diminishes, executions are made. Lovers don't care about anything but themselves. Continue tingling. Let yourself be guided by the wise old proverb. Reality is of course the transfer that happens between the intrinsic friction of the unknown and the scientific impossibility of non-relativistic quantum mechanics. Whenever you require a happy life, you have to learn to let go. Out of ideas? Tell the world about it. Meditate on how the inventor of yoga once said, flag burning can be a disease. Meditate on these very old words of wisdom. First comes the revolution, then comes the big self-realization. Confusion comes after lunch. Meditate on how of course you can unmask the education system. Boomers are normal. Keep chanting this mantra, I'm very, very not mediocre. I'm very, very not mediocre. I'm very, very not mediocre. Becoming a vegetarian is hard if you keep yourself inspired. Infinite wisdom. Repeat this to yourself, life makes a difference, life makes a difference. Consider that a great master once said, with erotic limitation comes erotic choice. Keep repeating to yourself, my living is above average, my living is above average. Keep repeating to yourself, existence is insignificant.
I think I'm all set up. Wow, Pud. Just looked at me upside down. Pud, really? With this face? Pud. Upside down ass fucking cat. Don't flip over now and act normal. No, you already committed to being upside down. Let's see. Mic's up. Seems like everything's working. Yeah, seems like everything's working. Well, let's start with this. Thinking about starting later. The numbers go down later, too. I I gotta find something. Well, maybe I just have to do a long stream on one of the normal days and just see when people pop in. Okay, everything's up, everything's up. Queue is up. I think I'm good. Where's Steve? I think we're all set. Usually like stuff from LVegal. I assumed it was for an upload party thing, but I didn't see the notification for it. Maybe just polishing old stuff? Maybe for library submission? I don't know. Yeah. Let's take a peek. Oh, it's here. Gonna touch it. Ooh, did I forget one of the lights? Oh no, my rear light's on. Oh, just getting some blowback. Did I play this? I played this a long time ago. This is a really slick little opening room. I like when the opening room is just one silly little gag. Okay. Okay. Feel like I might be able to buffer. Oh, it's quiet for me now. There, that's a little better. I want the mic to pick it up, but I don't want it to be too loud, but I think that's okay. Yeah, I think I'm all good. Oh, maybe I can't get there in time? It seemed like I might be able to get there in time to just go in the other door, and I wonder if that works. Game. Esports. Oh. So I have to get in there and then hold left on the one-way? Okay, there it is. Okay, well, hold left on the one-way would have been pretty annoying. That I'm okay with. Hi, hot dog. Hi. Don't go to the other one. Oh, don't go to the other one. Hot dog, why do you hate to be in frame? Ugh. So cute, but he refuses to be in frame, and he is gonna have to get rotated, probably. Oh, it's gonna look like that. Okay. Really? Fine. Can't I get that? Not gettable. Maybe not. Probably not. Nothing over there. Okay. Cute little setup. Oh, I know why the light's off. One of my overhead lights is turned off because I turned it off for hot dog. I'll be right back. This will be quick. Says to no one. Loudly. Oh yeah, that looks right. Do. Oh my god, I almost just stayed there. Fine. Yep. Out the ass. Oops. Can't jump. Or you die. Yeah, I guess there's a little forced weight on that. But I think that's within the realm of, well, what are you gonna do? Control doesn't work without it. It does kind of suck that it's the very, like, first thing. Very first room. Really good at Mario Maker. Keep wondering if I can just do something to get through there. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe duck? Maybe duck slide? Oh my god, I ducked. Oh, it's hard to beat. Which doesn't matter. That's good. That's what we do. You can't climb unless you have a mushroom. Feels like something I should remember, but just do not. Log grabs it, and then now we can go down here. Oh my god, really? Some of this looks the tiniest bit familiar, but I don't even think I had the add-on. The thingy. Let's see here. FireMaker 2 log. LVegal 12. Oh no, no Vega 12 stuff in here? That doesn't. Oh. It looks like it logged it wrong for this one, so maybe it logged it wrong for the other ones. Just has LVegal 2. LVegal 2. Oh, yep, it always gets it that way. Some old test level. Fun time minigame collection. Test. Guess what's lighter? Damn these socks. Nope. No damn these socks, but I think... Oh my god. There are... Oh my god. There are... 2,800 entries on this chart. I don't know. Does it count how long I spent on each level? It tries to, but it doesn't always get it. I wonder if I could get a quotient for that, for how long I spent on each level, and then average based on how many fields are missing from there. I could do some fun stuff with this data. No, no, I do not want that on my clipboard. Okay. There's a jet overhead, and Pud did not like that. He looked at me like it was my fault. Pud, it's not like I pranked you with loud noises. I pranked you with very sudden petting and squishing. Which you like. Alright, that, did not expect that to go all that way, but... Oh, I did this to myself. I did this to myself. Okay. For just a sec, I thought I could cheese it, and I paid the price. That's not even the troll, I just did it. I feel like we've moved on from that type of intro room, but I think in general I like that the most. Sports. Where that first room sets a really clear tone with the joke. Really clear tone with like what type of jokes or what type of things that you're expecting, and just has a really simple presentation that isn't super high density. I feel like we've mostly moved away from the crazy high density stuff too, where people are going nuts. Trying to put a million things in the first room. Okay. So that's gonna poof. So I want to just take damage. Okay. I can bring a mushroom over here, so I'm guessing there's gonna be there's this type of thing where you just give them and take them. As well. Ugh. You don't need anything on top of a Kaizo block when you're doing a Kaizo block. Oh. Oh my god. Kaizo block with extra steps. That's a rough choice. Coming right out of the checkpoint. And that comes too. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you don't need to cover every angle like that. Hopefully just the Kaizo block works. Ugh. Okay, we just hold left out of there and then we get through it pretty easily. That's fine. Aiming. I wonder what I'm not sure what I'm expected to do here. Yeah, there's such a strong call to like, wait, what if I can reuse the same death over and over again? And like, I understand how that feels cool while you're doing it. I think I'm just sensitive after yesterday, day before. The level that did it for a long time, but it moved on. We just clear out and we're fine. Now I'm probably dead. No, I'm fine. It wasn't order of operations. Oh, it's just gonna be bounce off the dickhead. Yeah, it's bounce off the dickhead. I get it. I get it. I'm dumb. I get it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's unsatisfying. When I yawn, it rips. It hurts this cut open spot on my lip. But holding your mouth closed when you yawn is like holding in a sneeze. Maybe I can just move a little left there. I probably don't have to back all the way up. You come into the other seat, hot dog? Finally ready to be in frame? Good boy. He is so unbelievably cute. Oh, hot dog. Oh, buddy. Stream was late today because he sat on my lap for like a half an hour. Once in a while, he'll hop on my lap after I get out of the hot tub because he really likes to sit on hot towels. And towel wrapped around me. It gets pretty warm. I can just stand there. But he stayed for a long time, and I wasn't going to make him move. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, spikes prevent you from doing stuff, right? Yeah, they do. That is just... I mean, it was 2022. That was pretty close to release. That's probably a pretty acceptable joke back then. I mean, honestly... I honestly don't remember how spikes worked in... What? Release was release 2020? Mario Maker 2 release date. Or was it 2019? It was 2019, yeah, June 2019. Yeah, I was playing it before the pandemic. I tried to pick it back up in the pandemic. I was pretty sad that it was hard to find good stuff to play. I thought, oh, I could stream it. And boom, here we are. 5 years later, with less viewers than when I started streaming it. Got him. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, 2022 wasn't too early. Oh, am I booking it then? Okay, I thought I was gonna go around. I was gonna go above it. But I think I'm just booking it in there. Sports. I can make that happen. Fuck off. I don't think you can send the spring the other way. I think you could probably poof it. Yeah, I can just back up a little bit there. That's fine. And this, that's not tough at all. If I just jump in here, I'll be okay. Okay. The fish is real. Okay, I thought the fish died to the... I'm struggling there because I thought the fish died immediately to the thing. Hello, but how you doing tonight? 2022 LVegal level that was just uploaded, since yesterday. Pretty good so far. Pretty simple. Oops. A couple of tighter spots, but, older. Doesn't feel too bad. So. Here we go. Okay, I think just wait for it. B9, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Where the hell is the shell? What in the fuck makes this change? I'm very confused. I'm doing okay. I didn't hear... I heard one of like 40 jobs I applied for this week sent me a fuck off. Sent me a, we're going with another candidate. And none of the rest even got back to me, which is like getting crazy at this point. It's getting worse. Sent you that, and you replied instantly. Yeah, no, we don't have any frames dropped. But yeah, gigabit both ways. Started getting gigabit everywhere up here. I was gonna not do that. How on earth would I have not done that? Alright. Not sure how to not do that. Let's see. And I do have it set to the lowest latency mode, but sometimes if your internet's slow, it will buffer on your side. If I have any problems at all and I lose a couple of frames, then it starts like, there starts being latency as well. But yeah, thanks. Thanks. I pay for it myself. Mostly, kinda. Up and down. Damn, dude. Oh, yeah, gigabit. Yeah. Gigabits. Yeah, our shitty cable provider up here, in Wisconsin started offering fiber. And one of the DSL people started offering fiber to the node, and then they'd run the rest over copper. So we started getting some kind of fast internet. And then an actual fiber provider for enterprise was like, well, fuck that. We're just going to roll out fiber. And they crashed the fucking market. So we have pretty reasonably priced bi-directional gigabit. It's really nice. Finished Python coding lab. That's fun. What do you guys do for lab coding for Python? Are you guys building little apps? Or like processing data? Or little scripts? I've done a lot of stuff with Python. Like I have my scribbling tool for the screen. That's a Python app. This little guy. It's a snake. The Python snake. Fuck. Ugh. I don't remember what the actual logo is other than that it's a snake on a disc. I don't know what the rules are here with that turtle shell, whether or not it spawns. It's weird. Okay, I have to actually hold left on the wall there. The spikes are effectively conditioning me to want to fall straight down, but I see what it is. I see what it is and I'm just dumb. backwards. I hate that spring. Yeah, I'm curious what your coding labs look like for something like Python. Just because Python is such is a really, really popular scripting language for all types of administrative tasks, like professionally, but it's also really, really popular for applications, both command line and actual like GUI applications. There's so much you can do with Python. It really makes me wonder what the what labs would look like, because you're doing tech stuff, right? Don't like that I was able to touch that icicle. I hate that. I hate that little section just a little bit. Yeah, B9, what do you guys have down there on your little island? Well, big island. But what do you guys have down there? Everything's kind of spread out, so I feel like big metro areas, you'd probably have at least decent internet. But yeah, when you're separated from major continents, I could see decent internet costing a lot more. Checking right now. Yeah, because I know... Oh, New Zealand. Oh, yeah, that's a real little set of islands, right? Australia. Yeah, I think it's... I'm pretty sure it's Australia. It might be New Zealand. I think I got confused last time because it's hard to differentiate the accents. Okay, hold left. There we go. Okay, and then we can pound it. You're a dick. Okay. It's all fake. Everything's a lie. That's rude. Fine. Yeah, I know some, like Japan has their little island too, but they have crazy great internet access, but they've always really prioritized tech nationally too. Oh. So I know it varies. I bet somebody has a map of internet speeds by continent. Average internet speed by continent 2026. Internet speeds by country 2026. Let's look at a map. This is a sad map. Turn off the dark reader and then I'll pull it. Doot. US is pretty fast. China's pretty fast. Oh, forgot where Japan was. Japan, I'm really, really surprised is slower, because I thought Japan was covered in fiber, but maybe the rural areas in Japan slow it down a little bit. Oh, Australia is not terrible. Not as bad as I would have thought. Not as bad as fucking Indonesia. Ooh. United Arab Emirates got it going on. How does Chile have the best goddamn internet? Singapore makes sense. These two are pretty confusing. France makes sense. Hong Kong makes sense. Boy, the United States is just not first place at anything anymore. We're not involved in the top 10. Israel, I'm a little surprised by not being higher because of how small it is. Yeah, some of these are pretty surprising. All right, Maker. 475 down, 46 up. Oh, I mean, that's not terrible. It's crazy not to offer bidirectional because it costs almost nothing. It's not like upload is harder. So I honestly have no idea why we settled on that. Well, that's a good question, Colombit. I didn't mouse over it, but let me see here. North. Nope. We have South Korean info, but no info for North Korea. They probably don't know. I know North Korea, besides the major, like, the company towns, it's a lot of rural stuff. At least we invented Wi-Fi. Why is that? What determines whether or not that shell persists? I was gonna say we invented racism, but that's just American exceptionalism again. We didn't even invent racism. We just took it and made it our own thing. Okay, I saw the shell die that time, but I don't know why it dies sometimes and other times it doesn't. It's created a lot of inconsistency right there. I'm probably stalling too much. It might be faster on a PC, but it's probably, on a decent laptop, it's probably a pretty decent measurement. As long as it's not a really old laptop. I'm just going to the door. Oh no! Aw. Thought it would just go to the door, but it's blocked. But yeah, you know, for Twitch especially, you really don't need a ton of internet, but okay, you have 46 let's say you have 2 roommates who both want to watch Netflix in 4K. I think Netflix's recommendation for 4K is 20 megabits. Netflix 4K, how much bandwidth? But no, that wouldn't really use any upload, but it really depends on how they handle it. Yeah, I don't know what you would... I don't know how you'd choke out the upload pipe once you get to that point, but there's no good reason not to. But if you were trying to stream on YouTube at like 40 megabits, you could end up seeing that choke out download for your 2 roommates hypothetically watching 4K Netflix. Piaget, how you doing tonight? It was weird. Felt like a cat was scratching my chair, and then I can see all 3 cats right now. I saw the shell die. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that shell. Right. Yeah, right? Racism is everywhere. Can't get away from it. No matter where white people are, they will find a way. No matter where people are, they will find a way. I forgot everything. Pretty sure at least one of my cats is. They're all mean to the black one. And then in places that are super monoculture, they don't have enough other races to be racist about, like India, and South Korea, where they still use skin color. They're still like, you know what? No, I have no idea how to tell if that shell's gonna be there. Then they start doing, oh, you know what? Let's be racist based on how light or dark you are. Just absolutely blows me away. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Yeah, it's been pretty decent. There's been a couple of points where that inconsistency there's been a problem, and that Kaiser block there gave us some trouble for a minute. Okay, I saw the beetle die. I feel like I must be waiting too long here or something, and that beetle is supposed to die consistently, but I'm not sure. Because it was killing the fish sometimes, and then it just stopped. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank God. But it hasn't been long between each checkpoint. They have kind of fallen for everything. What the fuck is that goofball shit? Okay, let's try this again. Any different? No? I'm gonna continue. Oh, seriously? It's a level from 2022 and I'm still capable of falling for that shit. Is that delay based? Yeah, okay. Delay is how they're controlling that. Okay. That's gonna be a really annoying little speed bump. Okay. It's starting to feel pretty blind. It's starting to feel a little bit like I'm kind of rolling into everything and getting hit by it. First room kept it really simple, though. It has kind of kept it simple. Okay. Yeah, that setup's cute, but yeah, I just feel like it just happens to you. Yeah, I know I've played newer stuff from LVegal that's really good. This was just uploaded, but it says it's from 2022, so it might have been either a polish pass or it might have been to get it stuck in the up in OCW. What? Okay. Okay. Well, if something dumb is gonna happen to you, it should be like this. Oh my god. Yeah, the infinite 1-up. Honestly, if you could set that up with a fucking Kaizo block on a SMB1 style stage like this, with like it being the steps at the end of each level, that would be fucking priceless. That is worth stealing from yourself so that you can do that. So then do I just want to beat it? Yeah, I just want to beat it. Oh, you see, if I was a little smarter, I could have, Oh, it doesn't matter. I see now that it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, I just finished Crypt Custodian. Okay, the camera scroll there makes me suspicious. I'm gonna hold right. Learned a lesson? That's weird. Yeah, I don't think that weird thing there is necessary. Ends up feeling a little speed bumpy. At least I don't have to like backtrack or anything, or fuck around while I wait for the P-switch to run out. But okay. Oh, that's it's really stupid, but it worked really, really well. Am I gonna be punished for this? The POW up there. And a bomb. So, yes. The answer was yes. I can do that with the P-switch one. I can do what? Okay. In sports. Oh. I made yellow curry yesterday, but I've been eating it. Do that. I'll make 2 gallons of curry and then I'll eat it for a week. Put a couple of habaneros in it. It's giving me really weird burps. I really like the flavor of a little bit of habanero flesh and not the seeds in like a yellow curry or masaman. It gives you just the right spiciness. Okay, we just jump on him. Yeah, we just jump on him. Okay, there we go. We just have to hit the POW on the way down. Goofy setup. Is this the overworld? And this is the last room, maybe? I feel like I'm gonna get faked out here. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's the wrong color brick. The thing is right here. It's right there. That brick is fake. The P-switch is fake. Oh, you fucker! You don't have to wait at the... Oh, the P-switch one will just make it... I see what you're saying. I still died, though. Oh, you just ducked. Did you play this already? Or do you remember it from 2022? Yeah, that's good. I did not figure that out. Oop. Keep playing this. Ooh, yeah. Oh, you saw Carl play this long ago? Okay, so maybe that's why. Remember some old video? I feel like that's even crazier than remembering yourself play it, though. Remember Carl playing it years ago? Oh, that was easier. Yeah, that's, you know, I know that feeling. That's how I feel about, I'd say about 6 weeks after I play something. Oh, or just don't let it bounce on your head. Yeah, that actually works pretty well. Could have just gone in the door, too. Yeah, I was smelling the flagpole, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but that block is why. All we need to do is leave. God damn it. Oh, I could have just shot him too, but I thought I should just walk through it. I would take damage and I would be fine. I didn't have to make it complicated. But I did. I mean, that could be a blessing and a curse. If I remembered things really, really well, I wouldn't need to take as many notes on things, and I would probably be a lot better at the work that I used to do. Back when jobs existed. But on the other side, I have a ton of fun playing games I've already played. I can go back and, like, I go back and play games I've played all the way through 100% years ago and have a ton of fun with them. So I can, don't need to wait for stuff to come out. Don't need to dig forever. I play a lot of indie games and stuff, too, but nice to just be like, oh, you know what? I want to go play this game that I played, like, 5 years ago. I remember it was good. All I remember. Still remember every room in Wagon World. I think if we went back to Wagon World, I want to do it at some point. I know there's some that'll stand out because they were extremely memorable or really, really funny or clever setups that'll click once I see them again. They'll come flooding back, and, like, terrible stuff, like esports, like that Mario, the 1-1 with the teleporting and the bullshit. I will remember that level. I remember hating it, and I don't know if I'll remember every setup, but I will remember how angry it made me. Oh, and like that really cool teleporting pipes level. I'll remember that one too. Yeah, some stuff will stick out. One glitch free. Yeah, that level was ass. Every part of that level was ass. Really? 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 What the fuck am I doing there then? Why is he like this? Yeah. Goddamn janky ass hitboxes. Here we go. You know, it is all really, really, really smooth once we're doing it right, which I really appreciate too. How in the hell did I manage to hit the fucking B switch? Ugh. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! I thought I might be able to just reach him with my sword, but that was a mistake. Ugh. You can try bombs more. Oops. Oops. Why is he like this? Yeah, we have found some minor little inconsistencies. Same with that shell after CP1, with that shell behind the fish. I couldn't figure that out, and especially if LVegal is uploading because of a revision or whatever, I would definitely take a peek at what's going on back there, just what's consistent. Seems simple, or not. Pushed in there a little bit. I wonder if you could make it into there. Your path. Okay. Can I shoot the piranha plant? I don't feel like I can shoot that piranha plant. Oh, there we go. I feel like I tried that, but I guess he's just lower than he looks. Okay. There we go. That actually gives you a pretty smooth slide to dash into a spike like that. You could do something kind of fun with that. I'm gonna grab a little clip of it. First clear. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Yeah, I think that fish with the thing behind it was the only thing that was really, really inconsistent to a point where it actually caused a little bit of frustration. Because, I couldn't, with no rhyme or reason, I couldn't figure out what caused the Fuzzy Beetle to die. We could see if it died, and then if it kept happening, I could have reacted to it if it didn't die too by paying more attention. That was the meta from 2022. Yikes. Been an hour. You guys. Mario Maker's dead. Is it because I added more cameras? Is that what it is? Is it harder to watch when you look at the things here? Mario Maker 2 Twitch. How many people have... Yeah, a lot of people still just have camera on top of gameplay. There's nothing wrong with that. I prefer that. I widely prefer that, I would say. Oh, yeah, I remember that level, viewer. There's a couple of people doing viewer codes, viewer levels. Yeah, a good number of people doing viewer levels. Man. 111 is the most viewers going. Oh, 167? For Mario Maker. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. We were looking at Dolphin World. We could play some more of that. If anything comes in. Looks like Dolphin probably uploaded it for the weekend. Doing our own little upload parties. But we were doing it at OCW. Because the Super World thing, like Super Worlds in general, there's nothing really special about it, but I do like the levels just being presented to me contiguous, like in order. If you're making a Super World, I want to look at the Super World. Yeah, nothing else new. Yeah, let's look at that. See here. HDMI 2. Why does that thing not want to listen to me? I have a little remote. Maybe it just needs new batteries. Probably does. Do that after. Oop, I woke up all the cats. Okay. Oop. Thanks for that. Super World balloons. Dolphin, yeah, we gotta come back to Abboton World. See if that still makes me mad. Wow. Castle? Oh, and Ghost House. Looks like the Ghost House. Yoshi likes to play auto levels. I think I looked at this pretty recently. But I don't remember any of it. At least not yet. Yeah, that just kills you. You already played this in the Super World? Did I play it in the Super World? I think I played it pretty recently, but I don't think I played it yet in the Super World. But I know it didn't save one of the levels that we played the other day, and I had to redo it. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no. Not really though, right? I mean, we have the start over button. I feel like this is not worth trying to finish. Yeah, it seems like if I want to actually go down there, I have to do this at a very specific time. Yikes. That's okay. Rude. Oh, what happens if we... Oh, I guess he'll never wake up while we're under him. Actually, he could wake up. I wonder if we could get under him. And then go through... Well, no, we still have to damage boost no matter what. Last you played that ante, you mastered it? Wow. Damn it. I wonder if it changed, or if my patience is lower. He doesn't pop up. Too small a little spot for him to be trapped in. There we go. Wow. God damn it. Bud going to town on his asshole. Hot dog. Being adorable. He's very asleep. He's so cute. Yeah, pretty easy to just kind of hit that from the correct angle. Oh, forgot. Oh, don't challenge me with my own achievements. Yeah, I'm guessing I slipped right into the pocket at the exact right time for the jump. Yeah, there we go. A lot of work for no payoff. Oops. Oh, nope, that's fine. Almost did it again. Naturally want to do the big jump on there. Oh my god. Or nobody wants to watch somebody be this bad at Mario Maker. God damn it. I saw all the pieces up there, and I knew something stupid was gonna happen. And then I wiggled over to the wrong place anyway. Why am I like this? Why would I go back there? There's something really distinct about Mario Maker, especially. Like, I'm always impatient, but something about Mario Maker makes me more impatient. Makes me want to run around. Do you remember playing this? Only vaguely. I don't remember playing it recently. Oops. But it seems pretty short, so I figured we'd get through it pretty quick. We can skip it. There's no mandatory levels in the Super World, so we can just move on to the next one. And it's not like the Super World even logs your completion rate or anything. Oh, I could have taken the P-switch with me. Oh, I wonder if that's worth doing. No, this will prevent me from doing anything with it. I think I tried to do that last time. Oh, did I have to wait for the P-switch? Go. Oh, just in general, P-switch wait. Yeah, it feels eternal. Aw, yeah. Yeah, anyway, a lot of it is looking forward to, like, you look ahead to how long death's gonna take, and you're always aware of that. But I think some of it probably comes, too, from, Mario Maker, especially when you're playing Super Mario World off-stream. Mario Maker feels slower. We have new Soup physics instead of Super Mario World physics, and you immediately are like, oh, this feels slower. Keep the money. It's very cold outside. So you have gloves. Really? Capris?
They're not capris. I have socks on.
Okay, you're gonna lose your feet if there's an emergency. Are you okay with that? Because I'm not into stumps. It's -20 outside, and she's wearing capris. I'm okay with stumps. I just wanted her to feel bad. Ilz Hun, thanks for dropping a level in the queue. Take a look at that after this one. How you doing tonight? And we just run off. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Is that real, YOLO? I'm pretty sure we're in the subworld. I'm pretty sure we're in the subworld, and that was a prank. I'm going in the pipe. Have you played the Boned Wagon Collab Troll by 1UP? feel like I had to have. 1-up usually pops in here, but I don't know. I don't recall offhand. No CP because there's no CPs? Really? Oh, knowledge checkpoint. Okay. Throw the POW up here, and then something will happen. Okay. Fine. Take this POW. Where's my death? Oh, it's the saw blade. I'm an idiot. Throw it up here, and then switch will flip. Something will happen. Slapped in YOLO. And that's how I died. Oh, you're actually showing it to me in the spot. In C2. That's nice. That's a nice little reinforcement for people who are really dumb. Like me. Is this pretty consistent then if we're hanging off a little? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you'd think I would remember that. No. Okay. Thought something was gonna happen. Dog is so cute. Yeah, I wish we had instant retry, and I wish we had a instant start over button. I really wish I could just hold start and select, and it would extremely restart, or like select L and R. Bummer, thanks for dropping that in there. Take a look at that in a sec here. Oh, is it just go fast? Okay. Oh, there. Oh, Wiggler jumps there. Alright. Wow. Just because I wanted to check the blog. God damn it. Hot dog, you're in the way, buddy. Why don't you lay back down, huh? Yeah, there you go. There's a little guy. Looks a little grumpy. Probably just sleepy. Okay, that's how you get the key. Sports. Boss all time. Okay. Egg key. A note block there. I wonder what that solid block is that I'm on top of there. What was that? What was that switch block for? What the fuck? Can't get under it either. So I guess I need to react to that? I do not remember that. And now, cruel jokes at my expense. Is this the auto level? Yep, this is the auto level that Yoshi likes. I could just die. Should have just died. But we'll let it play out. I don't remember that magical sliding Yoshi. This fucking Yoshi egg going on a fucking journey. There is. Let me pull up the sheet here. Yoshi likes to play auto levels. Oh, I don't have it in the guide for some reason. Oh, do I get to go? Glad I didn't kill myself. Maybe I wouldn't have been able to kill myself. Is it a key? It's nothing. Oh, is this that other block? Yeah, this is the door. So maybe I couldn't have gotten that Yoshi there, and all this was a part of it. All that setup. All that setup just to be even meaner to me. Alright. Here we go. Hot dog's cleaning his little belly. Oh, good. I was gonna say, I hope I can just do that, because I feel like that's what a lot of people would do. Okay, yeah, we can just scoot over there and then we don't get caught by it. Very smooth once we're doing it right. Speed run? A little bit. Yeah, we're taking it from the top too, so we're doing it fast. Fast as we can do it. Now, weird Yoshi. Maybe I can get on him if I'm just over there. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to get on that one or if I'm supposed to get on the other one ahead of time. I hope I don't have to watch back through this each time for this to work. I hope this isn't a necessary part of finishing it. I'm missing something? Uh-oh. Oh, I can die there. Maybe I'm not supposed to let that switch get flipped there? No, that switch gets reflipped no matter what. It gets flipped when we go back through the door. Missing something in a level I already played. Oh, it goes through the donut blocks either way. I was curious if it would or not. He always wants to be out of frame. He's so cute when he's sleeping. Why does it sound like multiple boom booms are taking damage when I jump on them there? Is that a stack of boom booms? Must be missing something in here. So yeah, that switch flips when I come over. I can't go under here. I thought I might be able to go under there, but I can't. I don't have the ability to flip the switch again. That Yoshi's grounded before the door. I'm missing before the door. Oh. There we go. Gonna get food? Well, I'm sure I'll still be dumb when you get back. Have that. I didn't jump on the fish. Didn't figure out what's going on with this guy. There is what I'm missing. There's a Yoshi right there. That Yoshi was always there. But because I could jump around the fish, I did jump around the fish. Yeah, we can't get that earlier either. Okay. Well, we're already here. Let's see if we can get on him at the exact right time. No. I don't think he's finished growing up until he's under the bouncer. Okay. Fish Yoshi. Whew. Okay. Now we get the Yoshi. Yeah, it must fall down with the fish behind him. I guess I can just bounce on him and hold left when I bounce off him, and then I should land under there. And then I assume that's how the Pokey will get me. And then I will have seen all possible trolls in the whole level. Guess I don't need to pause it to yawn. Rude. And there's another one. He woke up a little. He woke up a little and he looked up. And cat treats from the sky. Okay, I'm gonna make him push it. They landed right on crackers again. Final trolled. Got him again. Oh, are you gonna go get the treats, buddy? Are you gonna go look? Yeah, he's gonna go look. Go look over there. I'll go push it again. Maybe you can eat a treat off of crackers. You ready, hot dog? Oh, one landed right by him. Get it. Get it, hot dog. And Pud got one. Everybody got a little treat. Yeah, I did refill it. I refilled it. I put more catnip in there. They were all crazy when I was doing it. I made an extra troll for myself. Aw. Okay, now I saw every troll. I guess we never fucked that up. Compliment current level and criticize current level? Oh. I like that they found a way to do knowledge checkpoint. Delphin figured something out. That's good. Smart. I like that. I don't want to have a really long checkpoint list level just because of the clear condition. They kind of found a novel way to use the clear condition too. Oops. Oh, defender percent, yeah. Yeah, every single one. I wish it was a little clearer that I couldn't get that Yoshi, that sliding Yoshi, because, had Pug not said, you are missing something, I probably would have tried to get the sliding Yoshi a few more times. Mechanically, that's probably not possible. But it still makes me, it would have made, I would have been dumb. I would have been dumb for a little while longer. Oh my god. Hey, Ty, we made it through there every single time previously. Don't try to get the sliding Yoshi. I did. I did a bunch of times. How you doing, Yimmy? Normally a player jump to the fish, yeah. Yeah, I started the fish seemed like bait, so then I kept skipping the fish. I should have just touched the fish to see what it was. That would be smart. But also, when you do something and it works and it seems like there's more, then you just assume, oh, that's probably necessary, I'm just skipping something. Oh, I just duck. That's all I needed. Oh, Pud found another one. Can I eat some of this guy? I bet I can. How do I avoid getting donned here? Storm prep has begun. Borrowing a 5-gallon water jug in case the power goes out. You guys lose... Well, I guess you... No, do you guys lose water if the power goes out? I guess that, yeah, in an apartment, the whole thing could freeze. Oh, that's where the muncher is coming from. Okay, so I just need to go faster. Okay, everything. Your cat got mad at a water jug? Your parents must... Yeah, your parents have cats, right? It probably smells like other cats. When I smell like other cats, my cats get really excited to sniff me and to lick me. Or other dogs. Power goes out for an hour, the water will go out? That fucking sucks. Yeah, if our power goes out, we need to do something about the heat. Like, you need to get a generator going or something, or you'll die. Really, really fast. It's like, it's minus 20 today. But the water will keep running, and if you can't heat the water through the heat in your home, you just run the taps a little tiny bit, and then the water won't freeze. Yeah, nothing you can really do in an apartment. I guess if you had porch, you might be able to run a little generator out there and plug that into something. Maybe run a little heater in there. No! Oh my god. It's really easy. Oh yeah, power's gone, we lose internet. I could power internet off of UPS, off of a battery. Yeah, GG. Oh yeah, I'm in central Wisconsin. I'm in a big metro-ish area, but the power goes out in the cold all the time. Our grid is not well maintained. The power company has had a strong singular monopoly for a long time, so they just do the absolute bare minimum to receive federal money. Okay. Yeah, power stuff's been rough the last couple of years through the pandemic. It just keeps getting worse. Okay. Plan? Do cat stuff, and then we'll pull up that level from somebody. Somebody there, after we look at some kitty cats. Lords. Parents live 15 minutes out. Yeah, wood stove. Wood stove will do a good job. May as well pull the other one up while I'm setting up here. We have a fireplace, but it's small and it's not in great shape, so I don't know if it would be super smart to use. Like, we'd probably give it a shot if that was the only option we had. Oh yeah, we were touching a little bit of Dolphin World. You got to see a little bit of it there. It's been pretty slow. Mario Maker's been slowing down. Yeah, generally when we see power outages, though, it's not, like, citywide. It's just in little areas, so yeah, we can find somebody nearby to bring the cats to. And get the water running, and then I'll try to get the generator going and see if we can get the heat back on. Let's see. NDI camera. And we're working. There we go. Dolphin has 8 or 10 troll levels or more. Okay, you ready? Pud looks pretty ready. I forgot to grab the treats, so let's go do that. Oh. Oh, I think they're on this side. Oh. Yeah, just forget everything you saw. Come on. Come on, Pud. Pud hasn't jumped up. Yeah, I took a look at where I will need to wire in the generator for both furnaces. I ordered something to just put in a generator switch, like a transfer switch, so I can switch over to a generator way easier. But we don't have that yet. But we can just wire it in. I can just wire in a fucking plug and then plug it into the generator. But the generator hasn't been used in a while, so of course it might not work. But so far so good. We didn't get warned about any possibility of power outages. I hope it stays on, but last year we had some power outages during cold snaps. We usually have some power outages each year. Yeah, I found a pretty cheap one for about 40 bucks. It'll be really easy to wire up ourselves. Buddy of mine's electrical engineer guy. Does wiring stuff and PLC stuff. So I have help if I need it, but a little transfer switch should be real easy. Yeah, we are in the exploding tree area, but I think it covers like all of Wisconsin. But they don't really explode, they just crack. Sounds like a gunshot. Mostly it doesn't do anything. Sometimes a tree dies. Sometimes a tree falls over. But it's more of it's an explosion sound. It's a gunshot sound, and then the tree gets a crack in it because it froze. Pud, are you leaving this early? Yeah, he is. He's not into it. Okay, that's fine. I give it to the good kitties. Pud's been being really mean. Yeah, we have a pretty good number of trees in the backyard. I hope they don't explode. That dog's so cute. Let me hold the beans. Let me hold the beans, buddy. Oh, he's letting me. Don't take it back. Crackers, give me the beans. No, see, Crackers uses it as like a lever to get more treats. Yeah, see how nice it is to eat a little bit at a time? Like a smart person? Hot dog's smart too. He's just a little less greedy. He tries really hard to open the door to the other side of the house. He knows that we turn the doorknob and the door opens, so he jumps up and he tries to pull on it, but he hasn't been able to get it open. But he knows. He watches us use it, and he wants to use it. Crackers. Little bites. Come on, buddy. It's a knob. Yeah, if it was a lever, he would have had it open. He would have it open. But yeah, it's at the top of a little stairway, and he stands there sideways, and he, like, jumps on it, and he tries to grab it. We've seen him a couple of times with his hands, like, up like this, like, trying to get at it. But he doesn't get it. He doesn't have thumbs. So torsion is out of his reach. Doc can do the knob. Pretty funny. Yeah, I had another set of cats where one could do a lever. They knew how to get the lever door open. But nobody getting knobs. Nobody getting enough grip for knobs. Hot dog seems like 5 years old. No, he's a little baby. He's only like a year old. Right, buddy? Year old. Little grumpy looking. Little sleepy looking. Little runty. I think he's done getting bigger. Drugs. Drugs for the babies. All right. Cats are drugged up. Fooded up. Hot dog is like 1. Yeah, he's about 1. We think when we got him was about 6 weeks old. And it was right before last winter. I don't remember exactly when. Let's see here. Next. Ilzahun. Let's see what you got here. LNR. 3KK. HG. Twilight Train from DexterMorg. All right. I feel like it's hard to still be a fan of Dexter after they ended it with that weird new season. They tried. They really tried, but man, they just could not get back to it. Doesn't look familiar. Bowser Jr., the son of Bowser. Bowser Jr., the son of Bowser, taking a train to escape the Mushroom Kingdom. I don't think you need to specify son of Bowser when his name is Bowser Jr. Good luck. Good luck with your jug smells. Good luck with your car smells. Okay, cute little train. Keep that. Why was that bad? Was I supposed to keep the moon alive? You need a level at the start? Well, you do you. They're not conditional? Aww. All the work I put into getting in here. Oh, deathlock. No, there's still a saw blade there. Yeah, you can get in here with the clouds there. Not the end of the world. We can at least die here. But put a secret in there and move the pipe so that you can get back out. And make the green pipe enterable and do something cute with that. Right there. Pretty cute. No, that grinds my gears. Oh. They kept making the crappiest levels. But they kept bringing them back, and acting like they wanted feedback and they wanted to improve. I think they just wanted to watch me play these things that were like, you're really trying to split the middle between like shitty bean burrito. And trying to kind of make a level with the concept. They were just bad. Yeah, I think they're lurking. Bot didn't say they were offline, but they're probably lurking. They're probably sticking it in all 4 viewer level streams and just clicking through to keep it active. Okay, piranha plants. Hanging out in chairs. Or maybe they're just quietly listening to feedback. Packages, I guess? That's what we're looking at? Packages of stuff Bowser Jr. is bringing with? Yeah, that guy. It's kind of my gears. And then I'd put a thing in to not do that, or I was just gonna boo it. Wrong game. And then I played, then he brought something, I played it for like 20 seconds, and then I booted it and was like, well, if you're not gonna try, I'm not gonna try. And he got mad and ran away. Which is good. Oops. I don't know what I was expecting there. I would have, oops. I would rather have no one bringing me levels than only people bringing me bad levels. Low scroll is top tier. Oh, God. Why was there no checkpoint after all of that auto-scroll? Oh, man. Try to clap out your auto-scroll segments at like 60 seconds max and stick a checkpoint in there after. Because now I have to redo the entire level at the exact same pace. Even though I've seen all of it, I can't go any faster. I can't do anything better, really. I just have to survive and suffer through the exact same experience. That feels so bad. Ugh. Yeah, no response. They aren't even getting little pings in chat. That kills your shell. That's so annoying. You could do something really funny with that, but that's annoying when I want to keep my shell. I mean, I have another one. With shell jump? For money? What do I get if I do a shell jump? That counts. 2 up 3. 66%. We can probably get 75. Yeah, there we go. Consistency. Shell jump for cheese overworld. Oh, was there cheese there that I didn't see? Yeah, I really wish it recorded your score. Oh, don't kill that. That was rude. What are those coins doing down there? Can I go down there? I can. Okay. Level does continue. There's a reason for me to kick a shell down there, but yeah, nothing I can jump over. Style. Oops. Already lit bob-ombs. In the night theme? Kind of annoying. Considering what we've seen already, I feel like you would have been better off arranging crates on the outside of the arena that maybe shot the red bullets out of, Mecha Koopas? I feel like that would be a better little flavor thing in the arena there. Otherwise, the arena was fine. 2 little boxes. A tiny bit of platforming. Okay. Weird fucking caboose. There's clearly something else over there, but nothing I need to care about. Fish shell jump in 2026. I mean, I can do that. That's about it. I can do the drops sometimes. Shell drop stuff. That's about it for Mario Maker. Yeah, that was fine. Yeah, that was fine. I would say that that's probably worth twiddling that boss fight a little bit. Actually, you really need... Oh, Al, you really need a checkpoint. You really need a checkpoint before the boss fight. There's no reason not to have one there. It doesn't cost you anything, and it would hugely improve the level. Yeah. Not have liked it specifically for that. Because, yeah, really, like, what was that, 2.5 minutes of auto-scroll? Yeah, we didn't even have a checkpoint in the subworld. You could have had a checkpoint in the subworld with those piranha plants in the piranha plant car, or the next car, and then you could have had a checkpoint before the boss fight for free. It would have been so easy. Hope that level exits. PMJ? Oh, you hope the level code works? Me too. 5D, 5WF. If it doesn't, we can find the creator ID. Hey, be nice to Crackers. He's breathing hard. Hot dog. Whatever your name is. Oh, he's being mean to Crackers. Crackers, hey. Hang on one sec. Hey, buddy, he's being you. Let's put you in a bed, huh? Don't make that noise at me. He yelled at me, all grumpy. Just lay in the bed and be comfy so that you don't get fought with and get out of breath. Grumpy! He has a vet appointment on Tuesday. Where did I put my controller? Relove. Buzzy Beetle, our gentle creature who only attack when pissed off. V9. I don't think I've played this. Let's take a look. And now Pud and Hot Dog can fight each other. All right. Nothing? Oh, is this a CP0? Blech. Okay, goofball. Okay, now I get to keep it. What are you gonna do now? Oh, you're gonna steal it from me. That's fine. Let's see. Cat treats, and the Strenkle, and the treats, and we yelled at the level. Are you just burning points over here? Oh, okay. So we didn't. Nope, we didn't want to do that. Okay. Oh, we can probably just book it, right? Yeah, we don't need any of this. We can just book it. I like that too. God damn it. Oh, no, we can't actually beat that one out of there. Crackers, can you keep it in frame? Look at his little face. He might be like 11 years old, but he's really fucking cute. Yeah, you're fucking cute. You're gigantic, but you're cute. Oh my god. Hot Dog went behind the green screen. Now Pod is trying to fight him through there. Ugh. Oh, there we go. I didn't have to get that close. Oh. Really? God. Okay. Oh yeah, they're gonna do something terrible to the green screen. I'm just gonna let it happen for now. Crackers, don't leave. Come here. Come right back here. Come on. Come here. You should stay over here. You're gonna get out of breath if you go over there. Have some drugs and lay in this bed. I'm bribing him with drugs. It's working. Oh. I wonder how I didn't see this in the well, like maybe they didn't ask for playtesting. Maybe they have enough playtesters. Is it in the library? I haven't looked at the library in a little bit. Troll library. Oh, no, Boned Wagon Collab we didn't take a look at. Looks like there's a couple of things we haven't looked at. There's something to do. Should make a little notification thing for the library. That would be nice. Okay. Aw, even after I gave you drugs, you're gonna leave? Oh, they're being so bad over there. Oh. Distracted by cats being terrible. It's so cute. They like to play through all kinds of different curtains that they can get access to. And I really wish they would do it anywhere but here. But it's also really cute just to be able to see it in my eyeline. That was not the answer. Ugh. I figured I'd try that first, thinking that that would get me through there. Oh, they're both high. But the green screen might get ruined. They rip a hole in it, we can sew it shut. And then I will have to break it up. Just kick it? Oh, good. Okay. I feel like there was a timing component, though. Fire Flower, I guess, was nothing? New Soup kinda suck? New Soup big suck. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. I hate New Soup. But that's also one of the things you just kind of have to accept. I've been thinking about going back and playing New Super Luigi, because I never played it. I've been told repeatedly that the level design in New Super Luigi U is better than all the rest of the new Soup games because it is actually meant to be single player. And maybe that would unpiss me off a little bit. Yeah, real strong theming. They like the Buzzy. 1 Buzzy, 2 Buzzy. Fake block offset there? Esports. I wonder what purpose that serves. I have it. A mushroom. What are you trying to tell me here? Oh, you could cheese a mushroom out there, maybe. Yeah, you could cheese a mushroom out there if you really wanted to. I don't know how much it would benefit you. But you could... Oh, yeah, it actually looks like it would benefit you. Cracker started scratching something, so Hot Dog popped out from behind the curtain and they're both just watching him. God damn it. I want to be able to run through there. I like New Soup on the DS. I thought that the art style was interesting on the DS. It looked pretty good for what they were doing. The actual gameplay was good for what it was. I wonder if I went back and played that, if I would pick that too. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. But man, New Soup for the Wii. I'm such an idiot. Pitch Shifter, how you doing tonight? New Soup for the Wii was just... That empty, wide open level design for multiplayer was so sad. I gotta fix the green screen, I think. Myself. A lot of spaghetti. A lot of spaghetti here. A little distracted by cats. Wide open level design just felt terrible on the Wii. They did the same design on the Wii, on the 3DS one. Even though it wasn't even multiplayer focused, it's still a really blank, void, open level design that just didn't feel like, didn't feel good. It felt like shitty PC platformers. Is that a thermal? Yeah, a little thermal camera. It'll tell you what temperature my face is, because adding cameras is the theme of the stream. We should point it at the cats. Yeah, we should point it at the cats when they're over here. That'd be really fun, too. Figure out which cat is the hottest. I feel like there's something else there, but maybe we're going too fast. Yeah, I had a thermal camera, and then I used it to find, you know, problems, and then it just sits on the shelf all the time if I'm not using it. I have to book it through that thing like as fast as I can, I think. Hot cats. Oh, don't leave. It was funny. I want to see you guys wrestle and get hotter. And they're gone. Thanks for ruining it, guys. Hit the little zoom button. Here we go. Hotcat.com. We don't need to kick that shell at all. At no point do we need to kick that shell. Oh, I'm just making life horrible for myself. Nope. Well, you definitely could sneak a mushroom through there. It wouldn't really be that huge a benefit. It would let you skip this troll. Get myself. we've had good cave themes. I don't like the weird ba and bas that they do in New Soup. The castle music is pretty good. There's some are okay. Some tracks are okay. But this would be really low on my list of underground themes. I think Mario RPG probably did the best underground theme. But that might have been Squaresoft, you know, touching it. Also. I'm gonna go right here, and I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna go get the thing, and it'll also be fine. So mean! Oh. I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do anything to you. Then you teleported a beetle into my face. Hot cats are back. I really wish sure it exists, I just don't have money to find it. I really wish somebody made a gooseneck that was just really, really flexible, but really good at holding its food. I could just be happy. There, hot cats. .gov. And I missed the beetle. I missed the beetle. Yeah, I thought the DS New Soup had some interesting, some genuinely good ideas and genuinely pretty good gameplay. We're trying to reimagine the Mario series as basic platformers in the modern era, or modern for, what was that, like 2007 or something? It was a long goddamn time ago. It was like 20 years ago now, wasn't it? New Super Mario Bros. DS release date 2006. Good fucking god. Yeah, we don't need to do that at any point. Hot dog, are you scratching the couch now too? Oh my god. I gotta put some covering on there. You're ruining my cheap little couch. Sports. Wait for safety. Throw the shell from the indicated position. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not really gonna force P-switch weight me, right? You are. Really? Really? Corner. It's a shitty little... Don't teleport me. Don't give me a P-switch weight and then a random teleport. Yucky. Memphis days? You got weird holidays on your calendar. Ellie, how you doing tonight? Right in the corner. Yeah, Crackers does it whenever I yell at them, and now they're all doing it. They have a bunch of Cecil rope scratching posts, but for some reason they like me. They like scratching that one corner. But I have some stuff to put over it. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm gonna have to do it real soon. Finishing up some work. I remember work. You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about just calling places and trying to bribe them. I'm not sure if it's illegal. I should probably find out. To be like properly framed, asking someone, because I don't think there's anything that bars you from asking for consideration in that way. Like, we have anti-discrimination laws, but we don't have anti-nepotism or being nice to your friends laws. So I feel like I could just frame it as like, hey, I'm really interested in this position. I sent in an application. Do you want to be friends? Do you want to refer me as a friend? If you referred me as a friend, I have a personal policy where I give my friends $500. So it would be whatever the referral bonus is plus 500 if you get me hired. Ooh, yeah, shout each other out. What's that Amazon link? Oh, yeah. I have some of those. Pads. Crackers rips them off. Yeah, he is fully capable of ripping those pads off, those anti-scratch plastic pads. I have some canvasy carpet pads that's like really thin. That's supposed to be annoying. that's supposed to be annoying to scratch. So I'm going to put those on and I'm going to staple them in because the sticky pads did not stay stuck. We don't need to do anything with this. Just tape tinfoil of the couch. That's, oh, you know what? That's actually a really smart thought. That is a surprisingly smart thought. I have a big roll of the tape that you use for ducting. Not duct tape, but the metal foil tape that you use for ducting and heat applications. I bet if I put that on there, that would piss him off so bad, especially if I crinkle it up first. Let me write that down. Because there are 2 places, so I can test both of them. Try heat tape on the couch part he scratches the most. Maybe it'll give me a little award when that gets to like 1 million. Gets to 100 things I need to do. Initially, it was supposed to be this list of things I'm going to do today or over the next couple days. And then too many things got added to it, and now it's ruined. And I think I need to make a new list of things I'm going to do today. And at the bottom of it will be, look at the other list. I mean, on the one hand, yeah, that would make sense. On the other hand, cat community people sometimes have the worst ideas. Have unbelievably bad ideas. Yeah, I don't love the P-switch weight here. Especially because it's likely that you're going to miss it the first time, so then stapling on the P-switch weight feels bad. Does the second one do anything? No, the second one wasn't like a get it too. Is that a react? That's like a reaction test with the camera scroll? Oh, I hate every part of that. Even when you know it's there, you still have to be ready to react to it, and it's janky as fuck. Oh my god. What's happening? Yeah, random teleport without, like, anything. And, like, it's not even like after the forced wait, I can then wait out the teleport and let the guy go by and then just grab it? Maybe I could wiggle the camera. Maybe I could, like, touch the camera and then go back and I wouldn't get teleported. Cats, don't jump on the counter because you had tinfoil on the countertops for a couple of months. Oh yeah, we gave up on it here. The hot dog goes 12 feet in the air to like the weird high windows in the bar area. He's all over the bar. Like we just let it happen. Cats are allowed on the counter. We keep the counters clean. But they don't go on the other side of the house where the kitchen is very often. Okay. CB hype? Yeah, I'll try some of that foil tape. That seems nice. The tape's not super expensive either. I think it's usually like 10-ish bucks for a pretty big roll. And it's useful for a lot of stuff. It's conformal in a way that other tapes aren't, so it can be really, really nice. Like, it's useful for a lot more than just taping ducting together or patching ducting holes or that kind of thing. Useful far beyond its designed use. Same with gaffer's tape. As a guy who used to do traveling presentations, gaffer's tape is amazing, but it's... Really? Am I being punished already? Wow. Well, at least we found all of them. Oh. Okay. And here's some coverage here so you don't get soft locked. Oh. Oh, he would rather have tinfoil than cats on top. Yeah, I have it already, which is nice. Oh, this is, no, I'm not supposed to get one of those. That is punishment for checking the 30 claim. I get it. I'm dumb. Pitch, thanks for dropping something in there. I think, yeah, that'll be after this one. Esports. So just go? Yeah, just go. I can't believe that does not get flicked at my face. I cannot believe that I'm just safe right here. Fine. I'll take it. Yep. See, now I'm concerned about further teleportations, too. Yeah, I really thought it was going to be a parachute. Maybe that was the setup. Maybe that was the thought there. Yeah, gaffer's tape is great, specifically because it sticks really good, but it comes back off really easily. There's nothing else like it that's so good at holding things in position, but so easy to remove without damaging stuff. Even if you leave it on something forever, even if it gets really hot, the adhesive comes back off pretty easily. Weird. Very weird. Oh, avoid touching it all together. Okay, that's not a... I thought that was going to be like a speed thing, but I think I just want to not touch it. There we go. Fuck off. Okay, well, worst case scenario, I don't think it'll poof. There could be something hidden behind there, and I wanted to drop it and let it go. It's better than no choice at all, but telling me Z onto something I can... It feels like no choice at all. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. If it's gonna be something like that, I wish there was more gag. There was a little more there, like a little wordplay thing. Something. That's fine. It's still better than just bad thing happens to me. Okay, Z. Maybe that's to program me to want to do the Z. I thought that P-switch was going to push itself. Yeah. At least it wasn't another teleport. Getting a little cold over here. Yeah, that open block at the top makes me very suspicious. Okay. Oh shit, really? I guess I can let it drop and then come back. Maybe that's the play. There were theories about Super Mario Odyssey 2. Boy, would that be nice. Boy, would it be nice if that... Oh, shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, Colombit. I appreciate it, but now I'm gonna want to watch the fucking direct, and I'm gonna be so sad now when it's just... when it's just the stupid movie. I'll still probably wait till it's over. I'll still wait till it's over, and then see if Twitter is shitting itself. There's gonna be a direct, I think, next month for the Mario movie sequel. And that's it. That's all they're gonna be talking about that they have said. Which I don't want to watch. But now I kind of want to watch it in case they're gonna talk about actual game. Mario Galaxy Remastered, yeah. That'd be great. But they just resold us Mario Galaxy, so that'll be tougher. Hot dog's here for the drugs. Hi, hot dog. You're not gonna sit down? You're just gonna sniff weirdly? announce Wonder Deluxe. Well, they already announced Wonder Deluxe. Yeah. The Mario Wonder plus Bonnabelle Park is coming pretty soon. They already talked about that in just a little video on YouTube. I'm doing it. You're gonna go to the back one, Hot Dog? Really? Wow. Something mean was gonna happen there. He just hates being in frame. That's what it is. I think he knows. He knows what I'm trying to do. He knows if I'm going to have 100 cameras, I would like the cameras to point at cats. And he's like, you know what? Fuck you. Point that one at him? Yes, I can. Oh, the wire keeps getting in the way. Hugs on top of the stoop. Well, he already has a camera. But they already have a camera, too. You can't even differentiate hot dog and crackers in this one. But Pud and hot dog. Pud and crackers are both back there. This level has a lot of P-switch weights. Noses are pretty cold. Hold on to it till it woke up. Yeah. Yeah, I am surprised they aren't doing something really stupid like trying to just staple 120 FPS and bad auto upscaling or something, or like NVIDIA DLSS upscaling. They're big black spots. Yeah, there's some dark spots. It's pretty cold over there. Yeah, that's the little like transitional area. Yeah, that's the little, that's the carpet, or the curtain that blocks off the cold side. On the cat faces? Yeah, they got cold noses. Their noses are pretty cold. Did it to myself. No reason. No explanation. Yeah, they got cold little nose. But maybe the 120 FPS bullshit, and to be clear, I absolutely love 120 FPS over 60. The latency that you get, the reduction in latency is really nice, and the smoothness is really nice. But I don't think that's something you should be charging people for. Especially because Nintendo will probably do it by just like frame interpolation, and they won't pull the controller any faster, so it won't have any latency benefit. It'll just be, oh yeah, so now it looks a little smoother, like when you turn on that, that's what the prank is. I was supposed to get all of that. Just hopped on your chair, smooshed your face on our nose, and now your face is cold? Yep, they got cold faces. They got cold little noses. You gotta put it in your mouth first to warm it up. Put your whole cat's face in your mouth. So he looks concerned, like he remembers. Oh, shit. Oh, spaghetti. Cat basses. I don't think their assholes are cold. But I'm not gonna check. Maybe they'll present it on camera for you, and you can know. Yeah, the Bonnabelle Park announcement was extremely disappointing. Nintendo has been insanely disappointing this generation. It feels like the Wii U 2 a little bit, but we're just not calling it that. I understand why that icicle is there, but what it creates is a very annoying setup. I feel like you could get the same effect if the icicle was a little higher up, so it was a little easier to just spin jump back out after you touch it, if you need to. Or maybe damage boosting was an option? Yeah, I don't know what the least stupid way to deal with that is. Don't put your cat in a microwave. Nice shoot. Except the Wii U actually had kind of a novel proposition. It just wasn't well utilized and wasn't that great. Fun. Yeah. There has to be a better way to make that payoff work. And then a P-switch way. I mean, that's something to do, at least. It's better than nothing. Ow. Madeline, I don't know how to interpret that emoticon. Was that a butthole? Was that supposed to be a cat's butthole? And then the tail, maybe? Oops. Gaming? You got it. Good job. Yep. Butthole expert. Drawn buttholes on a lot of things. This fish has a butthole. Can I get it on camera? Not easily. Not really. There it is. Right there. That's the fish's butthole. I added it to the Sharpie. Yeah. I love the P-switch way. Let's play out differently last time? Safe at least. Doesn't seem like... I don't know how we dodged it the first time. I did that to myself. I don't know how we dodged it the first time, but... Doctor's degree to study buttholes. Proctologists, I think, are butthole doctors. There's probably proctologists for cats. But I just feel like no matter of all the things to start, like if you're doing work like that, you're gonna see diseased things in your specialty, and of all the things that could be diseased, I feel like your asshole is the last like diseased thing you want to deal with. Hard to imagine what would make someone select butthole doctoring. Almost got me. Did we just dodge it the first time? Yeah, we must have just dodged it. Fish? Two fish get dropped on me? He gets dropped into the slit. We got two themes in this level. Buzzy beetles and waiting. We've clearly seen too many cat buttholes. I feel like we've all seen all cat buttholes. Okay, that was just a little decorative thing. I guess at least it wasn't something horrible. Yeah. Cats just like to have their buttholes out. They have tails, they could cover their buttholes, but they're not going to do it. I don't think I can slip under him, so maybe this is fine? Oh. I kind of did that to myself. I mean, the claw troll's fine. It's just there's a bit of a wait, a lead up to it, and I'm not sure what the dodge is there. You probably just go in the furthest corner back there. Oops. Again. That's a little finicky and oh, a lot of little weights. A lot of little weights on the way. But it's immediately preceded by a full-on P-switch weight. Can you duck under it? Maybe. No, I don't think so. Okay, yeah, we are safe there. Maybe I don't need to jump. Maybe it's just push back into the corner. We've been collecting red coins without doing any work for them as we proceeded through. There's another one. So I feel like there's a CP3 that's framed as a CP0 coming. That actually was right. I think I needed to just not jump there. Ooh. Hold over here. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what all this is. Okay. Maybe that wasn't right? Oh, now I can't. Oh, no, I can still do something. Okay. Interesting that that has a setup both ways. I thought I was just going to duck there when he finally came down. Look at him. He put his face where the blanket would be in the way. He likes to be out of frame. I think he knows. I think he knows English, and he's trying. Oh, that's that's actually pretty funny. Ugh. Need more cameras? We could get more. I have some web cameras floating around. I have IP cameras floating around. Wow, there are a lot of ways that can play out. There's nothing. Beetle snipe. On-off switch that makes room for him to push out there. Then he comes through here. The icicles won't break. Ah, there's the door. Okay. I feel like one of the last 3 good levels I played pissed me off because of the ante. I can't remember what it was. I hope there's mercy. It's this vine. What's this vine? I think we can grab it. Nope. Nope. Was it troll ROM hack? I don't think so. Did 3 good do a hack? Cold in here. I'm gonna turn up my humidifier down here. Hit it with my feet. The humidity's dropping too. Oh, no mercy mechanic. Can P-speed? Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe that was the setup. It really felt like I was supposed to bounce off of there. It wasn't too bad, but I always feel like you need a mercy mechanic. You never know when somebody who would otherwise have fun, oh, I have to release the beetle. There we go. And someone who might have otherwise been having a good time just will not be able to clear it and will get really sad. Why are those there? Why are those there? Oh my god. Okay, this is the... I kind of feel like I should still check it, but I hate that too. Because we saw a CP0 setup. Oh, please don't CP0 me or I will leave. No. Yeah. Oh, okay. Something changes, and there's more. So this is supposed to be an actual CP3. So maybe we couldn't get the, We'll make it easier to see cat cam, and I ignored it completely. Sadly, I didn't see it. I didn't see it at any point. But there is still a fat crackers over there. But we'll make a bigger crackers. Bigger crackers in the way. Nope. USB cam in the way. There we go. Hot dog in the way. Oh. Let's look at this one anyway and see if that whole thing is Kaizo blocks. Maybe we weren't supposed to solve there anyway. Nope. We are not supposed to try again. Okay. That's good. That's good. That does prevent me from going back and trying to brute force it or see if it's possible. And the player is going to distrust that blue pipe if they thought about it too. So I really appreciate that that's there. Because it feels really bad to just feel like you're getting CP0'd. Oog. 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 Oog dog? Hot dog. Oh my god. I might have to go put on a sweatshirt. Oh, something's over there. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna need that coming up here. Yep, okay. Yeah, so we're flipping around some things. Okay. That might explain some of the mechanisms that worked strangely, too. Or seemed like there was more there and it just didn't make sense. Which is better than I just flipped every troll around. Make it easier to see the cat cam. We got more cat cam. We got, there, crackers on top of the other one. Oh. He's a little too transparent. Oh, but the opacity has to be low for the other one. Let's see, what's this one? Nope, that's the other big camera. There. Hang on. There. Oh. Maybe the viewer numbers have been down because there's too many cameras. Oh, stream is gone. No, it's still there. Backup stream camera. Little backup cam for the stream. Wait, hang on. Hang on. We have this. Let's see. I think there's... Let me do a reference. I can do a reference to the gameplay. Where is the main... There. Switch camera. Copy. Paste a reference. Stick the reference over here. Oh, backup gameplay. Backup gameplay. Oops. See, now you can still tell what's going on, and the cats and their priority here don't get disrupted. Finally, a high-quality experience for all the viewers. Okay. That is a naked pipe. I wonder if I could bring that other one with me. No, I think it would just get crushed. So this will be different now. Oh, I can't even go through there. Okay. Okay. This is your new stream format. Yeah, you can see the gameplay. It's right there. It's gonna make such a terrible VOD. Bring a Buzzy with me? Bring the Shelmet with me, maybe? Hot dog camera. Needs to be zoomed in some more. There we go. There we go. I want to accidentally lose some of the experience there. Need both of those. Oh. Okay, all that's gone. All that's gone. Where did that duplicate go? There. That right with the other one. Okay. Ooh, compliment current level. I'll think about it. Sports. Anti-softlock didn't piss me off as much as it could have. Maybe I should throw it this time? And then I get to keep this Buzzy? No, I think he's just gonna get crushed here, isn't he? Oh no, we do get to keep him. Okay. Messy. Yeah, messy. That feels like what I'm probably doing. But it also feels messy to get him. It feels like a really tight spot to get a Buzzy. It's an interesting setup. That's kind of a compliment. That's what you tell people when their food is interesting. Oh, there it is. Maybe that was cheese. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we're just supposed to keep that other Shelmet and bring it, but the fact that it says a Buzzy Beetle makes me feel like it should be a Buzzy Beetle. I guess we'll see. See in a minute. Ow. We'll see never as I go down this hole over and over. Oh my god. What's happening? Oh. Almost did it again. Blindfolded? We're gonna go right in the hole. Does he just fall? Okay, he will fall if we just stand here. So we can just stand here. Let's try just keeping the other one. Maybe there's a reason that it's a Buzzy. Oh no. So we need to break not that bottom one. Need to break not the bottom one. Ugh. I'm tired. And it's getting cold and I have to pee. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. And then this is the intro room. Die to it? Yep, I died right to it. Okay. One more. Where am I? Am I in that pit? Where am I? Okay. I got to the right side of the screen. This one. Oh, nope. I was trying to get on there, but I didn't jump high enough. Jump out of pit, go more right. Can't read. I had a channel point reward for that. I could technically set up a thing where I could still read chat, because I have a pair of those old, I have an old pair of, wearable displays that I could just plug into my phone and pull chat up on there. Don't jump. But I did jump. That's where I thought it was going. Oh yeah, TTS. Yeah, I've been meaning to set up some kind of TTS for a while, because some people like it. I mean, I guess I can't keep both, so there's no reason why it would matter. We might as well just take this one. Damn. Might be able to cheese a Shelmet through there too, the same way as we did before, but with a lot more work. Oh my god. Oh. You know, when it is the same rooms and it is long, it's nice that it isn't just flipping literally everything backwards, but it still does kind of end up feeling that way no matter what when it's now do it again, but different. Yeah, we don't need to do what I was doing before. We just need this. And then this. Oh yeah, but the way I was doing that does let you keep a Shelmet. Yeah, the damage check does kind of prevent that from being anything useful. Oh no, wait a sec, hang on. Oh, then I just don't hit that. Yeah, then I just don't hit that. Okay. Yeah, just the blindfold that we already have, and then TTS existing would probably be enough for it to be funny. I really should set that up. That's on the list, too. But the problem is that I am like, well, I should do some stuff. Okay, well, hang on. Hang on, I gotta apply for jobs. Oh, I don't want to apply for jobs. Well, I shouldn't do anything else till I apply for jobs. Then I sit there for half a Monday, and then I finally apply for some jobs, and I'm in a terrible mood because nobody's gonna call me back, and then Tuesday I do a bunch of housework, and then that's it. Then it's just okay. Well, now I'm done. Returning to work's gonna be tough. One day I will sit down and do all those things. Gotta be in the mood for it. I feel like somebody has to have like a Gilbert Gottfried TTS thing, and that would make me very happy. Because Gilbert Gottfried is very funny. So. And let me guess, now this is bad? Oh nope, I can still go in the hole. That's good. Okay. It's the same gag, but a different location? And still a forced P-switch wait. Oh. Man, a lot is getting sacrificed here to tell the same jokes with a little different punchline. Oh. I think one of the really easy ones to pull off is to just don't have anything punish the player for doing the same thing, but you can just walk through it. That could probably break up some of it if there was one. There is a paid Gilbert Godfrey TTS. Oh, did he sell his voice so that his family could make money? I would pay for that. I would pay for that. I hope he actually gave consent for it, especially. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna do it either way. Stealing everything is legal now. That's America. That's the future of humanity. It's infinite theft, as long as you personally feel like it's okay. Thanks, Meta. I'm back in the pipe by accident, trying to not get hit. Yeah, it definitely feels like there's a ton here. And, like, a CP3 isn't bad, but we could kind of see it coming. I'm glad it wasn't a CP0. And it wasn't exactly like everything is different. Like, they set up some alternate trolls, alternate directions, totally different interactions. But it still kind of just boils down to do the exact same thing, but just a little different. Oh my god. I'm now spaghettiing through sheer impatience. And it's not like, we haven't been here a crazy long time. 46 minutes on CP3. But when it's basically the same rooms, it starts to feel, you know, starts to feel like you're moving pretty slow. Esports. Oops. You can barely tell that's a cat. Oh, and the green screen's still ruined. I never fixed it. Yeah, like that pit. I don't think... I imagine maybe this pit was there as a death option for something? I don't know, but it just feels like one of those things like, why do we have a tiny little spaghetti trap here? At a checkpoint that we're going to come back to and then repeat the whole level over and over. I guess what it kind of boils down to is the CP3 where you're flipping all the trolls around, where that's the setup, kind of feels exactly like a CP0. Almost exactly like a CP0. Fuck! Actually starting to get pissed off now. There probably isn't a CP4. There probably isn't a CP4, so we're probably gonna have to go all the way back through the entirety of the level. Oh, my head throb. And that mole over there that we don't interact with, maybe it's just a odds and end piece, but it still kind of feels like there's some troll we haven't seen yet. Nothing. No. There has to be some way to deal with the P-switch weight. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because I assume I need it because we didn't need it last time. But we can't even tuck him into a little convenient place to grab him after the troll pays off. Spoilers, there's no CP4, yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna be probably do the whole level. And then at the absolute last possible moment, like one troll from the final thing, then there's gonna be a, oh, actually, go the other way to the certain death, and then you just get to finish the level. Okay, now you get real CP zeroed. Or CP 2'd? CP 1'd, probably? Yeah, it's probably some really nasty CP 1. Yeah, that's kind of a forced wait, also. Not super long, but it's really annoying right before this. That should be wider. Yeah, I wish that was wider, if that's gonna have, if we're gonna have that in there. I'm not doing it. I'm not grabbing it, and then I'm gonna find out that I need it, and then I'm gonna be pissed off. Does damage boost through? There was the original CP1. Hot dog is a little pile of legs. He's got his face all covered up. He's very cute. Okay, are we going? Oh god, no, we're not going in a different direction. Okay, we can hit him on there. Oh. Couple more attempts, but I feel like I got everything I need to see here. It's already a little spaghetti heavy and pretty weight heavy. None of it definitely ruins it, but the glory time of, like, we already had a theme of Buzzy Beetle themed trolls that were generally pretty good. So on top of that, also having, okay, we had Buzzy Beetles, but now we also have do the whole level again, but the Buzzy Beetles are different this time. Now we have different things with the same Buzzy Beetles. Like, I understand how that seems like a really good use of the things that are here, but it really just ends up feeling like I have to do it twice. I have to do the B-side, but the B-side stands for boring. Ugh. The B-side stands for B-switch. Esports. I don't think I needed him. No, we didn't need him. I think there was a fish check? Block check? Yeah. Okay. At least this isn't deadly this time. That's nice. Are you kidding me? I touched the fucking checkpoint. Is there? There's not going to be a checkpoint, is there? Maybe it's a CP4? Oh my god, I have to touch him first. Oh, that was CP1 behind the blaster because we're at CP2. Oh, and this is a soft lock. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, well, at least it's not a soft lock. Almost a soft lock. Please tell me that's CP4 and this is the cat. There's a catch. There's a coin count catch. Okay, it seems like maybe there is a CP4. I don't think this was gettable before. Oh, thank God. I was gonna be so angry. I was gonna send... I was gonna send angry. That was at the point where it was like, you're not really doing this to people. Oh. That was at that point where I'd be like, can you do a trigger warning? Can you do a content warning? No more 3 good levels ever. I don't care. I don't care about prestige. No more. Oh shit. I hope it's not skip. The middle? Can't tell. I can't tell if there was another block there. I'm just gonna try riding the thing up. I don't think anyone would be that mean that you have to skip a random spot on the way back up. Thank God for that 4th checkpoint. Especially with how clunky this was. Like, how clunky this was to solve. Like, there was no way you were doing this right the first time. So then CP wanting them back, CP wanting somebody from there would just be demonic. Oh, he doesn't come up this time. Okay, good. Fucker. You fucking monster. God damn it. I thought it was going to catch me in the thing, and then I just had to not panic. I mean, there was good stuff on the way here. There's some generally good stuff. There's some interesting stuff. Yeah, I still really wish... Okay, I see what's going on. Huh. It's better than that time actually doozy. I still really wish, the backside here felt like it had a little more going on. A little more stuff like this where it's a very different solution, but it still ends up feeling like this is just do the thing that was wrong before. Esports. The leg pile expands. Heck is this? Move this a lot. Too zoomed out. Boy, those lights are hot. That wire is pissing me. I'm gonna put one of those twistable wires on. One of those USB-C wires that spins. So jump and jump again? Yeah. Fuck off. I needed it, didn't I? Yeah, it isn't a rideable one. I thought I was gonna ride it, but that is wrong. Yeah, it's pretty much just 2 layers over everything. I have to stop and think and make sure I don't spaghetti back onto the first thing. Okay, I guess we just have to dodge it, and then it will probably deposit here to grab. I wish that was generally what was done with all these goddamn shells they blast at my face. Is this necessary now? Okay, so this time I probably do want to ride on him, and then I won't go in the box? Or do I just go in the box but different? Maybe the weird thing I was doing the first time wasn't actually correct? But I can't imagine what other dodge there would have been for that other than what I did. It does deposit in there, that's nice. This time, he forces me to wait. For fuck's sake! He did. He got bigger. Oops. Really thought something was going to come from somewhere else, but nope, just the same thing. Excuse me while I forget how to pipe. Check some of these off. Cat cam. We complimented it. Blindfolded. We did. Yeah, I definitely feel... I feel so ready for CB5. It's not any longer. It just looks like it's dragging. Oh! Really need to try to stay centered there so I can jump right away. If you get a little right aligned, it's you basically get pounded in the face. Oops, I did that to myself. I wonder if that boo was there before. And we broke him somehow? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Long level. Maybe the last thing will be funny. So funny that I'll be happy again. Oh, god damn it! They look like they're licking each other. Oh. Oh no. I just had the thought, like, what if I made a troll level that had some good trolls, but every single troll was framed in a forced way, either mechanical or P-switchy. It's only been an hour. That's about how long I want to spend total lifetime per level per session. God, I wish we could save. That would help so much if we could save and quit a level and keep our checkpoint. Like, you know what? We're gonna loop back. You're going to the end of the queue, bud. Yeah, I wonder if I could do that. A whole level built around forced waits. That's the joke, is that no, these are actually bad. And then forced. Pretty good to play it. There's the set. There's the other thing. Oh. But that, I'm pretty sure that's how so many other people have died forever. That's what happened to Loop and Snoop. I know they weren't really doing troll things, but like I think in response to people poorly responding to their feedback, they started trying to satirize things that pissed them off. And then they were just mad at Mario Maker. I assume that's just what happens. Yeah, Questmaster, especially in like a dungeon, can be really long. And it feels like one of those low-hanging fruit that's like, oh, you know what? You know what? They don't have this. We should, so that we can, you know, lord it over them. I'm surprised Questmaster hasn't tried to roll out like a total like overworld plus dungeons type of thing. Even if it ends up having a bunch of limits. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can try to get on him, but like the fact that nothing feels like safe or well set up, like especially if you want the total gag to be now do it all again but a little different. Man, I want it spoon-fed to me. I want it spoon-fed to me so slowly and so gently. I want you to whisper solutions into my ear. I want it to be so clean. So obvious to do correctly. this where I just fall, but then I don't have the force weight of it. I know I could try to get out in front of him, but that didn't work. It's not working so good. World is coming. Are they letting people build overworlds for their dungeons to stick together? Or are they letting people... Can't wait for it to hit me over here. Or are they doing overworlds with random dungeons in them? Because I could see both of those being awesome. That you just play an overworld and it has dungeons, and then there's a random number of dungeons of assigned difficulty, and then a assigned final dungeon. That would be so fucking cool. To have like an infinite super world, like an infinite Zelda experience like that. And that is something that no other make your own Zelda thing has ever even like vaguely attempted. That would be so fucking cool. God damn it. I'm so tired of fucking inversions. Let me guess. Yeah, he's slightly to the left. Ha ha ha! Yes, when there's not a lot of Mario Maker, long, slow level gives you a lot to do. Fills the time. But my goal with streaming Mario Maker is actually to play Mario Maker levels that make me happy. Does not spark joy. I remember people were doing Mario Maker-y levels, trolley levels in there. Some of them were pretty funny, but I had less familiarity with it. I haven't been back to Questmaster. Just going over here. And neither of those platforms are safe. And then I guess I'll wait. This is safe. This is a safe, long wait. Okay, here we are again. No, please, just let the rest be free. I know you won't, but just do it. Is there a P-switch block there? Win, question mark? Oh, question mark. Okay. Yeah. The last gag is a teleported Buzzy Beetle. Wouldn't it be funnier to drop a Buzzy Beetle out of the sky? Like, you could do something like the first gag. The very first thing, kind of bookend it with the same type of joke where you have a big Buzzy Beetle falling down. Maybe it falls off of a brick that falls off of a track. Put you in a situation where you make the wrong choice. You panic and always make the wrong choice. At least it was indicated. There was a little spot there. Teleporting a beetle into the player does feel like a pretty lazy last joke. I'm surprised that this doesn't utilize the fucking teeter-totter over there to slam me up into that Buzzy Beetle or into that Deathlock up there. That it doesn't. That just seems like this level's gold. Overall, I like the Buzzy Beetle theme and the ideas that they were coming up with, and I felt like we had a really good length at CB2 to basically the end of the level. And then it doubled itself. And it's not a super uncommon thing to see. It ends up feeling like a carbon copy of its own. Okay, a carbon copy of its own good ideas done worse. That was the box soft lock? No, I assume it was a death lock. Did I say soft lock? I meant death lock. I assume it wasn't a soft lock. Ugh. Yeah. Feels like watching a movie and then immediately watching a movie after, or like a worse sequel after. That isn't even a case of I feel like it could be 2 levels. I feel like if you cut this worm in half, you don't get 2 worms. You keep the worm with a brain and you throw the other one out, and the worm with the brain is better. It's a little smaller, but it's better. Cut the worm in half. Yeah. But I also feel like friggin' don't care. Yeah, dislike though. Dislike overall. First half was good. There was some spaghetti. There was a lot of weights, you know. And even if we were looking at just the first half, it's hard to really go back. It's hard to really go back. But we started thinking about how we were looking at it overall. But there were a good number of forced weights and things like that that, you know, necessary, but really, I think necessary. Kind of lay off. But then we had the same forced weights again too, and like the failure, the irritation of something like that gets magnified by each of its little issues when those little issues crop up twice. I'm really glad there was a 4th checkpoint. Thank God for the 4th checkpoint. Worms have no brains. Maybe. Maybe they should play Mario Maker. They could have fun. Pit shifter. Let's see what you got. WJ3. Oh, is it 8:30 already? Boy. Time flies when you're pissed off. Oh, like it wasn't an absolutely like catastrophically miserable experience. What it really reminds me of, it reminded me a lot of Return to France but backwards. Like the second half was extra bad. The first half of Return to France was extra bad. That was the setup. Grab a real worm and look at it. It's cold outside. I don't know where to find worms right now. Suba o Kudasai. Mario 3. B-Wing. Let's see what we got. Pyramid. Congratulations. Oops. It's pyramid. Oh, don't Google that. Oh, don't Google that. That has to be something horrible that somebody's done. Oops, I missed the grab. Flow on the first little bit here is really smooth. If you're better than that. Oh man, I really thought that was gonna blow. Ooh. Yeah, flow was really smooth on the first bit there. I think that's just the resist fist. Oh, it is Black Lives Matter. Okay, I mean, I think Black Lives Matter used the same fist that was the whatever resist. Yeah, that's what they went with. I mean, honestly, these days, at least it's not gone. At least they didn't delete it because Trump got mad he got banned on Twitch. Wonder if they unbanned him. I don't know. Bezos has other mouths to suck that particular dick. Other orifices? I mean, Twitch is not Bezos' mouth. Twitch is his least favorite orifice. Can I overextend the bad metaphor? That spike is mean. There we go. Thank God for that arrow. I would have skipped it. Especially because you've been showing me power-ups the whole way through. I would have skipped it. They unbanned him on Twitch? Ugh. 71. $1971 was a long time ago. Yeah, good stuff. Good flow. Really nice stuff. Really nice stuff. Oop, oop, oop. Anger. I know I'm grumpier. I know I'm grumpier. I don't know. It's you guys probably know and don't want to say it. I know I'm grumpier. Life sucks. That makes me grumpier. But I still think that was a long goddamn level. That was a long goddamn level. Let me see here. There's two more in here. There's one from 1UP. Oh, that's up for the weekend. Maybe we should download it, huh? So we're ready to do it next week. Oh, it's a big collab. There's some names in there. One check plus, and then so many other reactions. Oh, let's get that downloaded. M2S. OCW currently down. Oh, that's from January 9th. I have a way to deal with this. Let me make a new tab in Discord and pull up a control thing. I found a there, perfect. I found a extension that gives me tabs in Discord, which also makes it exceptionally easy to monitor new activity in specific channels without it being a nightmare, which is honestly, that's the thing that made me basically drop Discord. It made me start feeling like Discord sends me too many notifications. I'm fucking turning it off because I'm a little baby about that. I fucking hate getting notifications every 5 minutes. I want like I want to look at my notifications maybe once an hour. Maybe when I take a piss or whatever, I'll look at notifications. But otherwise, I don't pull my phone up that much. My screen time on my phone is like... Actually, I think I can check. Let me look. Let me look. Oh, I wonder if I tested this. I might have tested this. Let me look at my screen time so I can finish yelling about it. Screen time. Screen time goal? My screen time was 2 hours today. Most of that was Firefox. Oh, 33 minutes was alarm clock, so my screen time was hour and 18 minutes in Firefox. I think it tells me the weekly. Where's the weekly one? 134 notifications. I didn't know it told me that. 27 total unlocks. Yeah, I don't like that. And I'm sure some people are worse, some people are better, but I hate that so goddamn much. I don't want that. I have notifications turned on for my Discord and for DMs. And I don't look at my Discord half the time. I'll look at it on my watch and be like, oh, that's cool. I'll reply to that later, and then I'll forget. Download it. Let me see if I played it, though. Let's see if I can. Boned Wagon. Boned Wagon. Nope. 1UP. Is it just... Oh, I think it's 1UP. Like that. No. 1UP. How do you... 1-upped? Seriously? I've definitely played stuff from 1UP before. Seriously. Huh. It must record in here the wrong way. Weird. Different dash or something? The Boned Wagon collab, we did actually. We took a look at it on December 18th. I'm still going to download it. It might have been incomplete, or it might have seen a lot of changes. I think I usually really like this. I think I almost always really like the stuff that 1UP to me. I think those are all still up anyway. Up there. Really have to go through those at some point. And then there was one more in the library that I don't think we've looked at yet. I think we looked at the rest of them. So let's pull that up from Putete, whose name I also don't recognize. And we'll take a look at it. We'll either finish, we'll start it. We'll start it and then we'll come back to it. Because I'm getting pretty hungry. But yeah, I'm not oblivious to the fact that I've probably definitely been a little more nitpicky. And that my mood overall probably has an effect on the stream. I scared off at least 1 or 2 new level submitters. They were also making a lot of butt garbage, and honestly, I'd rather be alone than play actual shit. A level that thrilled no one. Stupidity ahead. Also, my very first level. Interesting. I hope it's not too long. Hope it's not too long. Let's take a peek. First level's interesting. See what we got here. Okay. We're gonna do a sniper thwomp. That's a way to do it. And now we see him. Carl. No. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's still not going to work. Yeah, I guess I would prefer don't softlock the player. Even if it's before the first checkpoint. Feels like bad form. Feels unnecessary. I don't like it. And you can just let me die? Like, you would just kill me. There wasn't even really a joke there. It was just a softlock. Not reaching it. And I'm gonna check the door. I'm back with the leaf. You could absolutely softlock in here. And I did. And now, well softlocked, I saw a spoiler for a solution, which is probably just waiting. Or killing a fish. Oops. Main chomps. Fake pipe. I would avoid the laugh sound effect, too. I think it's a pretty good idea to avoid the laugh sound effect. Do the fart, or do the baby laugh. Or do the no. Okay. So no wall break there that we see. I wonder if that was necessary? Okay. Then this door is probably fake. Yep. Don't move. There might have been more joke there, but probably not. Okay. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, well, that's good. Oh, something over the pit. Heavy use of the blocks. I don't love that I'm gonna have to keep grabbing this every single time. It's not annoying yet, but it's definitely gonna get annoying depending on how many times we go back through that. Okay, now I'll wait. Yeah, you can definitely do stuff with the laugh sound effect. I just think that in general, it's a good idea to avoid it as like a, haha, that was fake. Just because Timmy ruined it, I guess. Timmy ruined it a little bit, and it always seems so mean-spirited versus anything else. It just seems worth avoiding in general use. Okay. I was supposed to close that off, but then I made it in there. Okay. Okay. Oh, it was real? Oh, it was real. Okay, I wonder what he drops out of there. The red pipe's probably not enterable. I thought I poked it. I was just gonna jump and touch it and go through. Tell me what's in there. Nothing. Uh-oh. Maybe that was the right way. Oh my god. Little bit of pick a path smeared on your level. Little bit of path pick. I can get soft locked here. That'll happen if you fill your level with fucking things there. But I definitely can keep the tail. I don't know how big an issue that's going to be going forward, or if I'm supposed to have no power-ups, if you want me to take damage all the way down before I'm supposed to be over there. Level doesn't make it clear what my power-up state should be. Oh my god, is Hot Dog cute. Did it zoom out on its own? I thought it was already zoomed in a little bit. Weird. Deathlock, if I didn't do the thing fast enough. And now I'm soft locked. Oh. He's got so many beans. He is the bean master. He doesn't even have that many beans. If he had like the polydactyly thing or whatever, he'd have so many beans. But like that would be fun. It would be fun to have a cat with way too many toes and then to bother them about it. Ugh. Okay, now I wait. Now I climb. Stomp around. Any reason to back and pipe? I guess nothing's stopping me, so I'll go look. Not fished. Nothing to see here. The switch will flip again, though, on a timer, which could make a little bit of a mess, because then I think we're probably just deathlocked. Okay, I think this is supposed to be a power-up check. I think you could make it through there with a power-up, but that's probably supposed to make sure we don't have it. There are other ways to make sure the player doesn't carry a power-up through. But that makes it pretty clear we're probably not supposed to have it. Had a friend with a cat with extra toes. Pete's were so big and floopy you could hear him coming. The big guys. There we go. Yeah, pretty easy to press into here with the mushroom still, and then the player can just damage boost through whatever this is. So up there was probably fake, and this was probably real? How much effort went into making that upper fake out thing that we could look at? Ugh, up. Okay, I looked up. Am I punished for looking over here? Okay, feels like pick a path again a little bit here. The foot baby awakens. And back down. Back to sleep. Back to sleep with the baby. Oh, man. I wouldn't think so, but the green screen is separating... It's separating me from the heat so effectively that I feel cold as fuck over here. Nose feels cold. 57? Oh, well, that's not going to be the coldest temp on me. That's the coldest temp in the background. To move the green screen? I could. It could. Well, can't really move it too much without having to move a bunch of drilled in lighting stuff, rig stuff. And I If I move it back too far, then you can see way too much of the room over here. There's a bunch of room on this side of me that I think isn't effectively blocked off. I mean, I could put like a blue screen up over there and then a further back blue screen. There's things I could do. They would cost money, though. Yeah, there's things I could do. I could hang the green screen from some chains so that it stopped, like, up here, and then the hot air could still get over. But then it would be really annoying to put away. Right now, it's really easy to get out of the way. Well, we don't want to go down there. We could go down there. We can go up here. Hello? So is this conditional and then not conditional? The fish. A lot of fish. He's sleepy. He's cute. Look at all his beans. Look how beanie he is. Don't look at me like that, hot dog. He's so cute. Yeah, it's pretty cold right here because the heat can't get over here.
Look at my hand.
What? Yeah, your hand is cold. Your hand is like 60, 65 degrees. You have bad circulation.
I don't have bad circulation. I just came from outside.
You're okay. You also probably have bad circulation. And probably low iron? Ow. Yeah, I don't suffer from this problem.
Yeah,
this is not a problem
cold.
I have.
Whoa!
Something
You look pretty similar.
something about a clenched hand and being very warm temperatured. But like as a website. Me fish. And then the fish died.
Did it?
Yeah.
Come.
Yeah, I was just gonna leave it alone because it wasn't that good. That's my soundboard. But yeah, I do have very hot hands. I generally run pretty warm.
Does anyone want some free buttons pressed? I'll press them for free.
You don't want free buttons.
Wait, is that how it works, or are those different?
These are different.
Oh, sorry, they're different.
Yeah, all the channel point ones don't do things.
Wait, can they hear these ones?
They can hear all of these ones up here are the ones that they can hear. The other ones will break things with the stream.
Wow! Incredible!
Most of them don't get used, but I don't have any other good use for it. This is the checkpoint. So this one is just... This is a lot of pick-a-path. Little bit of pick-a-path here. Look, she's ruining the blue screen back there, too. Yeah, you can see it when the screen goes dark. There's some bleed, because you're probably blocking. You're probably in the way of that light that's hanging off the back there.
Opening your stream? Are people gonna unfollow you now?
Yeah, all these cameras, and they're not all perfect. You're gonna be so sad. Like a purple stream. I don't think I don't have a swamp. I don't need that one. Purple screen? It's blue. Sometimes
Spaghetti meatballs.
Heidi has a little tiny stream deck in her room, and it used to have a button that just said spaghetti meatballs when you push it, and I would push it all the time. This one's correct. Oh, it's purple on the thermal cam? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be. It's cold on it.
That is cool.
Spaghetti meatballs.
Oh, swamp. Mean. Okay, so that feels like it's just a lie then? It's just a lie. Oh.
It's called Fire Luigi.
That's called Fire Flower. Why are you saying Fire Luigi? What's Fire
Isn't
Luigi?
that Luigi?
Yeah, that's Luigi. And he has a Fire Flower.
So that you don't call him Fire Luigi?
I don't know. What do we call Luigi when he's got the Fire Flower? Oh. Oh, hot dog. Oh, buddy.
Whoa, skills!
Yeah, there's... Here he goes.
You're so good at cleaning.
Yeah, a little bit of Waluigi theme. There's some other color themes, but this is the one that really looks like a thermal camera and is easy to differentiate. But no, Waluigi I feel like would be... He'd be really high temperature on the thermal camera. Why is that muncher there? Who is that muncher for? Okay. I think it's just Fire Luigi. Not so wrong.
I'm gonna go find something to eat. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Make me bibimbap.
No, I'm gonna eat.
Bye. These guys, oh, these guys do die to tail. Okay. I'm wondering if there was more going on with the wall here, but now I feel like there is. It starts okay, but it feels like once you start kind of looking at it, that it devolves mostly to pick a path and like slightly upgraded Timmy stuff. Timothy trolls. That's what's supposed to happen there. Okay, every time it didn't break so far. Okay. Do hot Ouija. Waluigi holding up glass, I think would be stealth mode. I think that's what they did on Mythbusters to deal with thermal cameras. Holding up a piece of glass worked really good. And then there's some fancy thermal suits that work okay, but you know, eventually your temperature bleeds through onto them. Don't love this wait here after the climb. Wait for it. Okay. I definitely feel pretty ready for the checkpoint, but I also don't know what I'm supposed to do with all these splitting paths now at this point. Is there another Bob-omb somewhere that we could interact with and take somewhere? But we go back down after we get the Fire Flower? We can, actually. Yeah, we can go back down with the Fire Flower. But I don't remember if there was any reason for us to even go in here. I feel like it was just a soft lock. Weird. Oh, no, we just needed a mushroom here. Okay. Okay. So we did need the Fire Flower and then to go back down with it. I guess the split paths made that a little hard to see. Oh, but you need me to have it, but then you don't make me not have it on my way up here? Okay. Good. Oh, not good. Okay. Well, at least you maybe kill me. Okay. I was worried about that. Was the episode they used a fire extinguisher on themselves? Oh yeah, I think they did that too. Yeah, they tried a bunch of things. I think mud didn't work. That's what they did in the Predator movies, but the mud just turns into the same temperature as you, like, immediately. Okay, I think I'm still gonna die. Oh, nope, I'm fine. Oh my god. Oh. Those are faster. Tremors they used to fire extinguisher? That's probably why they did it there. Oh my god. Oh, it's just pick a path! It's just pick a path! I mean, a fire extinguisher works a little... The fire extinguisher probably works better temporarily. That's probably your best bet if all you need to do is defeat a thermal camera only with no motion, or some creature that only sees thermally. Is that what they were doing in Tremors? It's been a really long time since I saw that. I remember liking it as a kid. I don't know if it would hold up. God. The things people do with snake blocks. And let me guess, I need to ride it back up? Because actually this is full of Kaizo blocks somehow? Oh no, it seems fine. Oh, yep. Oh. You could do the same thing with a blue skull coaster, and you could do it faster and in a way that the player wouldn't be so annoyed with watching it happen and wouldn't figure it out on the way and watch it happen. I mean, it's not the worst thing. It's not the worst troll I've ever seen. It kind of works. I can't remember if it was the ass blasters that was that somebody's name in Tremors. It's been a while since I saw it. Yeah, actually, you could go up here and check and learn what it was, and then go back and do it the right way. Yeah, it really should be a fucking skull coaster. Shiny? Are you gonna block the path? Yeah. We could definitely get this and get through there before the path gets blocked off. The door isn't blocked, so we can reload the room. The door isn't blocked either way, so yeah, red is sandy, yeah. Yeah, so we can just reload the room. Yeah, player control is really, really lacking. You're letting me off the rails constantly. Oh, I guess we did need the fire flower. You're making me feel like I'm off the rails constantly. But yeah, all you need to do is move the door up one. Are you 2 tiles tall when you're sliding? Is that real? That looks so weird. Oh, you are? Jesus Christ. That looks really weird, but I guess you are. Oh my god. That... secret? Secret... Sec... Wrecked. What? What did that say? Sec wrecked? Because they ate so much they farted real hard and became a rocket. That was the name of the thermal eyeball creatures. Boy, I must have missed a whole thing in Tremors. I remember don't step on stuff because they hear the noise. Hello, Bowser. Yeah, you're gonna do what you do. You're gonna make a hole for me. Again, player control. Wanna come over here, little buddy? There's like 7? Oh, I only saw the first one. It involved very little ass blasting. I think 0 rectal rockets in the first one, as best I can recall. I remember that old guy. I remember that old guy with the mustache. I think he died in like a concrete bunker? Maybe? And I was mad that they could drill through concrete but not rocks outside? It's been a long time since I saw those movies. Maybe Bert. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to remember any names. Yeah, the gun guy. Didn't he die? Gun guy's in all the movies, so maybe not. Maybe somebody else died in the bunker? Just vaguely remember a concrete bunker scene and being like, what's going on here? The weight on this. Yeah, we can grab it. We can run through. We end up needing it anyway. You need to figure out which one it is. So I guess you can backtrack and reset, but then it's not really a troll. But it wouldn't be a great troll if it did restrain the player. It would just be a bad thing happens to you. Sec Wrecked. Yeah, sec wrecked. Oh, I'm getting. Density is good. Yeah, it's not going super hard. We're moving. Secret Bowser. Bowser just drops on your head. Hi. Bowser drops on your head and then chases you because that's what he does. Oops. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Bowser there. It seems like we probably have to go under him. Michael Gross, really? That's what they named him? That's what he named himself? Yeah, I remember that guy. He's been on some other stuff. They put him in a lot of Tremors movies. What else has this guy been in? Good God, he's been in a lot of stuff. Wow, he'll just take any work they give him. But yeah, he was on Curb at one point. That's probably also why he looks a little familiar, even at old. Probably seen him on something else too. Curb. Burt Gummer. Michael Gross. Oh, gross. All the cats are passed out. Green screen is still fucked. Fucked all day. It probably looks like a crack on your screen now, though. That's kind of funny. Yeah. Or at the very least, this could be a blue snake block. Yeah, the joke is that I wish it was faster. And that's a bad joke. You can go up there and check it and then come back and ride it. Oh, thank God for that Kaiser block. Dude. Yeah, definitely read the guide. Definitely less is more. Glad we have the checkpoint. We got there pretty quick. Oh. Yeah, I wish there was just... I guess I could take damage up there, but I wish this didn't make me take some time. I really can't figure out. Is that supposed to say secret? And you got a K in there? Be correct? And then maybe that's supposed to be like a pun on wrecked? Bowser, you need to calm down. Yeah, get rid of the Bowser after you're done with the Sniper Thwomp gag, but also taking something else and using it as a Sniper Thwomp is still about as bad as a Sniper Thwomp. Now we have another room where I don't know what to do. A lot of paths. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Okay, it'll flip back. Okay, and then I get a key. Insane. Glad I wasn't soft locked. Then I need to flip the switch again somehow. Kevin Bacon, and he was never in another Tremors movie. He was in a lot of other movies though, wasn't he? Does this just generate a soft lock? Yeah, that won't fall. Doesn't that just make this a soft lock at this point? Once again, we can reload the room. Bowser's up there, doing Bowser stuff. There isn't a switch flip down there. Strange. All it does is flip it on and then back off, and there's no... I can't imagine there's a horizontal trigger. Oh no, we would have set it off anyway. This just generates a soft lock, right? Oh no, it'll kill me. Okay. Well, at least it doesn't soft lock me. Yeah, I thought they were gonna maybe go the other way. Maybe they weren't gonna reach me. I was thinking maybe I needed to stream lamer. Can we get any lamer? Later. But I didn't close the queue. You know, viewers didn't really shoot up either. Ugh. Maybe I could have been nicer to those viewers. Mario Maker's just slowing down. Gotta have a plan. I figure something out. Watch the Fallout show? No. I liked Fallout New Vegas a lot, and I thought Fallout 3 was pretty good. First time I played it. I really didn't like Fallout 4. And I don't really like what Bethesda's been doing. Welcome back, Pug. Pulled another troll out of the library. Somebody's first troll, and feels like their first troll. Not as bad as it could be. No, there's nothing down here either. Wow, yeah, I'm really confused what my goal is here. I think I am definitely going in that weird room, but I don't know what I'm doing in that room. But no, I usually I stay away from that kind of thing. I feel like it's like right on the verge of cape shit type of writing. Like it's just gonna be so hammy and try so hard to like browbeat me with nostalgia, and I just have no tolerance for that. I've heard it's good, but it'll probably also get really disappointing, and I also don't want to suffer that either. I might be really interested in it if Fallout 4 sucked less. But man, Fallout 4 was just a piece of shit. I think after Starfield, we pretty much know what we're getting with Bethesda, and it's the same game over and over. They're basically the Dark Souls. They're the FromSoft of that type of RPG, and a lot of fun with FromSoft stuff. I'm sure a lot of people have fun with Bethesda stuff. Bowser. But I don't think Bethesda has a lot to offer making basically just that one type of game. Bye, Bowser. Why? 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 Oh! The density is higher if you explore. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh. Yeah, I didn't watch the Castlevania one. I didn't watch the Last of Us one. I know that got a lot of good feedback. But so did Game of Thrones, and I really hated that. I like Severance a lot. That was a good, relatively modern show that I've watched. I haven't seen the second season yet because Heidi is really slow. It's better than 50% of Trollmaker's first level. Yeah, it's not like entirely like that weird like cargo cult thing, although that was the impression I was getting with the very first thing was like a fake dev exit with the word Carl written next to it. But there were some okay trolls right at the beginning, and it seemed like it had some ideas. But it's been kind of meandering from there. It's had a lot of trouble kind of controlling the player, but also telling the player what to do. It feels like they didn't read the guide, but they gleaned pretty good information from probably watching a lot of Carl. Bowser, calm down. Still really don't know what I'm doing here. Not that. Yeah, the icicle doesn't drop. I don't see... I guess we didn't check down there, but I can't see how a switch could possibly flip down there. I don't see how we could enter there with the switch in a different state because of the blocks blocking off the pipe. God, I hate this. This is longer than a P-switch. Warcraft movie was interesting. They never made a second movie. I didn't see the Warcraft movie. The last video game IP thing I liked that I can think of. The first Silent Hill movie I watched, having never played the games, unaware that there were games. I just thought I was going to see a horror movie. And I was incredibly pleasantly surprised. I heard some ding-dong talking about the games in the theater while the movie was going, so then I went home and downloaded the first one and played it right after. The second Silent Hill movie I walked out of, and they would not give me a refund, and that pissed me off. That was one of the worst movies I've ever seen. I haven't walked out of a ton of movies, but I walked out of the second Silent Hill movie, and I drove out. Super Emma, how you doing? I drove out of, I went to a double header at a drive-in, way up in the peninsula. There's a drive-in movie theater up there that used to be operational, even in, like, the aughts. A double header with Anchorman, and I bailed. Anchorman was the dumbest fucking movie I've ever seen. Started talking about some cologne with real pumas in it. Like, no, that's enough. That's enough. I wanted to see whatever the second movie was. This flips a switch, but that's it. We only get one. Yeah, second one dies. Do we do it a couple of times and then the second one doesn't die? Friday night movie time. Good luck. Hope it's good. Maybe there's something I'm supposed to kick into it? Going down here just scoots him up. But nothing else. And then that switch won't work again. Oh boy, I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do in here. Yeah, I thought it might be positional. Yeah, it was tough comedy for me. I feel like that's kind of what we get with the cape shit now, but more people seem to like it, and the writing is just so bad. So fucking bad. So fucking bad. Like, I don't inherently hate superhero stuff. I really liked The Boys. I know it was satire, but they still did a really good job with what they were going for. I really liked The Venture Bros, which was, I guess, still also satire. Maybe that's kind of the requirement. I've liked a good number of the Batman movies. Man, so much of it's just been terrible. Yeah, Anchorman. Anchorman was so bad. Bad Boys movie. I don't know what Bad Boys is. No, The Boys on, I think it's on Prime? I definitely didn't pirate it. That would be illegal. Oh man, yeah, Venture Bros was so fucking good. It took them forever to actually finish it, and it was awful to wait so many goddamn years, but it's one of those shows that has a really good idea for the comedy, but then does a really good job on the dramatic aspect without it feeling like they're trying really hard to be a dramedy or anything. They just nailed it. I don't think there's anything we can bring with either. That's what I'm struggling with here. Oh, no, Bowser lands down there. He doesn't die. Because if we brought something with, we could kick it in there. But I haven't seen anything that I could bring with. It ends up feeling a little bit like a puzzle. And that is, you don't want the player to fall for your trolls and then have no idea how to proceed through the level. Maybe it's like that previous one where you have to go the wrong way and then go backwards. Esports. Esports. Oh, fuck. Rag. Rag? Rag. Pop rag. Rug? What's rag mean? What does rag mean in context of your cat? Misspelled rage? Oh, yeah. I have some misspelled rage. Oh. We didn't try going in that pipe. Maybe there's something of relevance in that pipe. Just the misspelled "correct" felt like obvious don't go there bait, and there's a one-way, and there's frogs. Is that supposed to be an ante? A weird ante? Yes, it is. I mean, I could definitely steal a frog suit if I'm patient. I saw them bouncing over here. I know they'll be back. Now they don't want to do it. DVD logo ass anti-soft lock. Okay, and this is just a nothing pit? This is a pit that only leads to there, to the ante. I guess Bowser just died. Okay, weird. Not every level needs an ante. If you're gonna do an ante, make sure you test it pretty heavily. But an ante that has like either a big annoyance factor or a big skill check factor can feel pretty bad. The easy way out if you really still want to do it is to just make sure you include a mercy mechanic so that you're not making the player wait 5 goddamn minutes to finish up with your anti-soft lock. If they're unable to do it, but this anti-soft lock absolutely is fucking terrible. Like, it's not fun and it's not funny. There we go. Secret. Yeah, secret. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing down there, but I deliberately entered the anti-soft lock to see if there was something I was missing over there. Again, player guidance is severely lacking. I have no idea what you want me to do here. And that's kind of one of the big reasons why troll levels kind of have to stick to troll levels. When you start mixing in puzzly stuff, kaizo-y stuff, challenging platforming, like, when you start getting too much of something else in there, where I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing, it can feel pretty bad, because I'm afraid to experiment, I'm afraid to explore, because everything's a friggin' troll. Yeah, I am not a judge, but I would definitely say needs. Can we despawn Bowser? Nothing up here. Bowser, can you fucking relax? Oh, you fuck off. We'll give it one more shot, and we'll go look around in that room one more time, but it feels like what I'm missing is some invisible block thing that I'm supposed to bring with me. Yeah, neither of these are anything I can do anything with. The Goomba in the other one. There's that upper area up there, but even if there's something up there, I will trigger that Muncher and not be able to proceed, right? I guess I couuld knock the Muncher the other way. He blocks the path both ways, so... No, there's no way there's anything up there I'm dealing with. You told him to relax, and he kissed you with his butthole. Who kissed me with his butthole? Yeah, you're watching a more exciting stream than me. Oops, well, at least it doesn't crush me. Bowser? Oh yeah, he did. He did do that. That is what he did. Don't remember the solution. Yeah, me either. I don't think any one of these had anything else in them. Yeah, it's just fire flowers and mushrooms. Not something in there. In Canada, they say color. I can't imagine learning English different ways. I think they still say color in Canada. They just spell it different. UK spells it different, too. UK spells theater R-E at the end. Is it possible there's... No, I can't go back there. I don't think I can go back there. Oh, fuck off. Is it possible that I'm supposed to get Bowser out of the way and there's something in that box there that I'm supposed to bring back? That seems like a shitload of work for a section where you're throwing Bowser at the player. I hate the snake block so fucking much, man. I hate waiting. I hate waiting out a P-switch. I hate waiting for something to go somewhere before I can proceed. The solution probably is in that switch room, but I feel like the only thing it could possibly be in there is a fucking, like, secret magic block. Which is awful. 65 in here. Oh, there is nothing in there. There's nothing in that block. There's a vine up there, but I don't think there's any way we could possibly reach that. We can reload the room. But there's nothing of interest. God damn it. Yeah, unnecessarily confusing. Unnecessarily slow from CP1 out. We can hit the... Oh, we're supposed... So you think we're supposed to squeeze out of that? I got stuck every time, but it flips back. But it didn't... Guess we can fiddle with it until we get soft locked. Oh. Tooth. Corner jump? Won't that still just squish me between the lower right, like the number 9 and the number 8 position? Let's see. We'll fiddle with it. That's a horrible solution. Oh. I hope that's not the intended solution, because expecting the player to figure out something janky and very difficult, that wouldn't even be fun in a puzzle level. No, yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. I hate saying that's what I thought. We used to have this twit who said that he would ask you questions and would say that's what I thought, and now it hurts me to read that. It hurts me when somebody asks a question and immediately says that's what I thought. Like, oh, okay, well, then why are you asking? Like, I get that confirmation is helpful, but you guys know. You guys know the kind of person. Alright, duck jump clipping. You need to twomp. We can move him slightly. But when we move him, then we die. Go need the twomp. Hit the switch. We can only move him slightly. But then he doesn't hit anything. He just does that. He only goes left. We can still do that. But then the bomb just comes over here and blows me up. Oh. Nope, if you do it on the side here, you get soft locked. But yeah, there was no switch for the thwomp to hit. There was no room for me to maneuver in there. Trigger the switch, then activate the thwomp. There's no way for me to trigger the switch and move, because I'm always trapped when I trigger the switch. If I could trigger the switch and then move, I wouldn't need anything else. I could just go to the door. But I can't figure out a way to be able to move in this room and also have the thwomp. But either way, we're soft lock time. I've had enough of it. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're doing here. My strong feedback would be to read the troll guide, and understand the troll guide. It started out okay. There was some good stuff in the beginning. That was simple, you know, sniper thwompy stuff, that kind of thing. But you know, you put a situation together where the player would doubt that anything could be that dumb, and then they jump directly into it. A little bit of silly stuff in the beginning, and I think that silliness, that kind of thing, that can be how you can let simple trolls really shine and be funny. Is figuring out something other than a sniper thwomp to kill the player with. But like when you drop Bowser on the player, you drop big fat Bowser on the player, when the Bowser doesn't kill the player right in that one spot where you want it to happen, then you kill Bowser. You get rid of Bowser so that I don't have to deal with Bowser chasing me around. Bowser chasing me around isn't a troll. That's a level where now I'm dodging Bowser. That's not fun. That's not a fun experience. That doesn't feel... You don't necessarily want the player on rails, but you want the player to feel like they're making decisions and then being punished for those decisions, or being punished for not making a decision. I feel like that's kind of the core. That's where a lot of the comedy comes from, is unexpected things happening to the player, and the player's decision-making itself being challenged and coerced. You don't really get comedy from, okay, now run away from Bowser. Now run away from Bowser and explore till you find something to do with this on-off switch. Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Feels like it suddenly turned into a puzzle that I cannot sort out, and then got soft locked in. You don't hit the on-off, the thwomp rises above to hit the switch. Oh, is it night theme down here? And he rise. How does he rise above? If you don't hit the on-off, the thwomp rises above to hit the switch. Oh, is there something I could use to push the thwomp up underneath that we didn't try? Yeah, maybe there was something under there if we went into that one-way area, but I feel like that one-way was totally blocked in. I'm not sure how we would have done that. I think there's a one-way under the thwomp, isn't there? Boy, I wish I could die. Yeah, it's not night theme. Oh yeah, night theme would be... It's not... No, night theme's not dark in the cave. What's night theme doing? Night theme turns the cave upside down. So I'm not sure how the thwomp would move up without specific intervention. Maybe there's a block somehow? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here, but it shouldn't be this easy to be confused. I think a really good target is for the player, if they don't see the solution immediately, is to understand the solution once they fall for the troll or once they fuck it up. You don't necessarily need a hint room, but that's the lowest hanging fruit to spell that out for the player. Yeah, fix soft locks especially. But, I mean, there's potential. Read the troll guide, play troll levels. Play Bandwagon World. You probably can play it this weekend if I'm lazy enough to, if I'm not too lazy to fucking cut this up and send it out. Play Bandwagon World. You can play it in Open Course World. You can... Was there an upload party? I don't know if there was an upload party. I just saw some stuff get uploaded. Maybe there was, maybe not. But, the blocks... There are blocks that if you don't destroy with bombs, the thwomp goes up because jank. Oh, did we just miss order of operations there? It felt like I needed to do it once. Oh, I don't really want to go. We'll see it. We'll probably see it in version 2 or version 3. Yeah. Yeah, read the troll guide. Read the troll guide. Play troll levels. Bandwagon World is a really great experience for a lot of stuff that really, really will help it click. 100 seconds to wait. Oh, with only 100 left? We had a lot. We talked for a while. I was over it. I am over it. I'm ready to pee and eat. You guys have a good night. We'll be back on Wednesday. TL some more Mario Maker. I'm out of here.